Was waiting for this continuation patiently. Let's get the YouTube in here. YouTube, hello YouTube. Pop out the chat so I can actually see what they're saying. How's it going? How's it going? Move you guys in. Move this chat over. There we go, there we go. YouTube is our friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Oh my gosh, dog. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? I hope all y'all have been having a good day. I've been having a good day. I played Heavy Rain this morning, for anyone who wasn't at the morning stream. I'm sure that it's very serious to some people, but it's very funny to play on stream. I think this is all of them. Here, hang on. Let me get my chat laptop up. I bet Jason like Stevie Wonder. Yo, we smoking that shit that makes Stevie Wonder? They're getting on to me. For the YouTube chat that's missed it, they're getting on to me because I said I don't like Stevie Wonder. I did not care for The Godfather. What? How could you not like it? It's like the greatest movie. It's a perfect movie. It insists upon itself. Press X to Sean. Sean! Where's Sean? He's gonna be screaming Sean and Jason the whole damn game, I can tell already. He was saying Jason like he was calling out hot dogs at a baseball game. I'm getting on to you too because what the fuck? What do you mean, man? I just don't care for Stevie Wonder. What's wrong with that? How are people... Why are they calling me white? How are people just figuring out UO's white? Yeah, actually. Guys, skin tone reveal. My hands are now in front of the camera. Stevie Wonder wouldn't know I was white because he's fucking blind. That motherfucker can't see nothing. Is he still alive, by the way? Is Stevie Wonder alive? I need a Stevie expert in. He's still alive? Okay, epic. I don't think he's gonna be telling Jason all that much anymore. I mean, Jason died in the first, like, 30 minutes of the game. There's a whole conspiracy... wait, there's a whole conspiracy theory that he can actually see. Wait. They think that he's just lying about being blind? That's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Jason is still alive in my heart. What are you guys even fucking talking about? He's alive and his facial hair still sucks? Well, it's not like he can look in the mirror and shave. Come on, bro. Be nice. Silent Talking, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the 400 bits. Your Mom, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the bits. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. Some of these might have been on the ground from yesterday, I'm realizing. Bubbler Token Baby, thank you for the bits, appreciate ya. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 300 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Holy cannoli. Here, hang on, let's go through these receipts and then we'll get back to our project. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Phantom the Cat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Phantom, thank you for the 300 bits. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I just quit my job, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully for, like, a better one. And not because of bad circumstance. Aye. Y'all remember when George W. waved at Stevie Wonder? Do you guys remember when Ryan Seacrest tried to high-five a blind kid? That was peak television in the 2000s. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 600 bits. Toto, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Definitely Not a Girl, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate ya. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Your boy Jazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Promethean, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 400, 600 bits. Promethean, thank you for the bits. Oxy Slab, thank you. Appreciate ya. Danny DeCito, thank you for the 10 months. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Best worst slab, thank you for the 20 months of T1. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Hang on, that's not yours. 800. Ooh. 900, 1,000, 1,100 bits, all of which just say, fuck YouTube, fuck you, Baltimore. And thank you for the 200, 400, 600. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Damn, now I'm thinking about blue corn chips. How somehow they hit different. We're in innovative observations in the YouTube chat. Oi. What's wrong with Baltimore? I think they're quoting the popular Epic Meme where the guy makes a fake car dealer commercial and it starts with "Fuck you, Baltimore." Shamu single-handedly paying off my debts, paying off my bills for buying all these new headphone drivers ever since I put a screwdriver through the old ones when I was originally working on these things. Aye. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400. Thank you. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. Thank you. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, don't do that this time. I'll have you know, not only did I get new drivers, I got 3 different ones, so we can actually, if one doesn't sound as good as we want it to, we can swap it out and try a different one. We got a lot of possibilities here. Dalek, thank you for the 200, 400, 500, 600, 800, hang on, 1,000 bits, appreciate ya. If you can piss, hang on, wait, what did that say? If you can piss 6 feet in the air and not get wet, you get no down payment. You designed the headphones based on the driver? Well, my friend, I printed alternate driver braces into the headphones. Now, if you're like, oh no, you need to like sonically balance the headphones, you idiot. We'll see about that, buddy. We'll see. Aye. Shamu, thank you for the bits yet again. Tofu Hero, thank you for the fresh T1. G-Man, thank you for the 300 bits. Open Circuit, 1996. Thank you for the Fresh Prime. Tofu, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400 bits. Nicronis, thank you for the bits. Caitlin For Real, thank you for the gift sub. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 200, 400, 600 bits. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Silent Talking, thank you for the 200 bits. TDL, thank you for the $5. I'm happy to see this, as it has been burning in my soul to ask. But since you threatened to permaban anyone that did ask, I've just kept my damn mouth shut. Wait. Are you... about the headphones? I forgot about that. Now listen, I don't want to make too many excuses, but I may have been mauling out of my skull the night that we did the headphone build. That might have been literally terminal levels of mauled. And I think it was entirely warranted, actually, because we could have finished the stream in 15 minutes. We were 15 minutes from the end of a stream, 10 hours in. And then literally ruined it at the very end. But that's actually not that bad, because now we can properly finish it. And we can properly finish it. We don't need any of this, we don't need to rush. We don't need to cut out. We don't need to be like, oh, forget about the headband, because we can actually focus on that now. We have time to finish it properly, basically. Aye. Still genuine. Thank you for the 100 bits. We all need a sugar daddy in our lives. Yeah, being a streamer is kind of... It's kind of just putting yourself at the mercy of others' generosities. This stream has many people that you could consider the sugar daddies of the stream. I wish I was awake when that happened. Tox, you would have been 2 week timed out instantly if you were still awake with the end of that. And I think I even said it the next morning when I did another stream. I even said it the next stream, I was like, Tox, you narrowly avoided, like, a giga ban. Because if you had been there, it would have been over for you. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Imagine if you hadn't modeled the headphones in Blender and done it in FreeCAD instead. You know, it's kind of awkward now, because now I've learned how to do, like, some basic modeling in FreeCAD, but all my design files for these headphones were in Blender. So if I want to reprint anything for the final run, I'm gonna have to edit the model in Blender. It's a little unfortunate. Dopo Hero, thank you for the 7 Canadians. Really bad circumcision. Managers broke my contract 11 times. What the fuck? Really bad circumcision. Bro said he wanted just the tip, and he got a little more than he bargained for. Rick Wild, thank you for the 169. Love your stuff. Purposefully changed my profile picture to say, fuck it, I want to send you a receipt with his luck-maxing face. Holy shit. Guys, you recognize this jovial fellow? Thank you, Rick Wild. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Why is my watch count at fucking 0 still when I missed a stream? When have I missed a stream? You're literally here all the time. I don't know what it's doing, bro. Thank you for the 200 bits. I love you in a deeply sensual way, YouTube. We're not shipping Twitch chat with YouTube. I can't be having y'all get too friendly. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the bits. Don't you dare, thank you for... Shit, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't read the message first. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Also remember David Cage is on record saying all the women in his game are whores. I'm sorry he said this? That's fucking foul. What? Why is he like that? Tofu Hero, thank you for the 100 bits. Honey Sunshine Hash Toes. Honey Sunshine Has Toes. Thank you for the 9 months. The sub baby is now ready to come out. 9 months of cooking with you has been fun. Okay, wait. Maybe don't phrase it like that, but I'm glad you've been here. Featuring Finn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Caitlin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Werewolf158, Pot of Greed, Koki, Colosia Prox, and Loco King. Thank you. Alright, hang on. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. If Shamu spent this kind of money on his kids, they could have had dinner tonight. Don't say that. Hobo Sullivan, thank you for the $5. Haha, I wasted your paper. Alright, you got me there. And featuring Finn, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Quote the Raven Stag, thank you for the 100 bits. Twitch chat, X YouTube chat, Wowie. Chat Yowie, 100k words, one-shot enemies to friends to lovers. Holy shit! What the fuck? Hang on a second, hang on a second. Tijon Sita, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and I must have miscounted because 20 gifted memberships. Good grief. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Tofu Hero, thank you for that 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Streamer, you should go and download FreeCAD and use it. Dude, this arc has already been completed. I already downloaded FreeCAD. I'm not a scrub no more. I ain't scrub no more. Holy shit. And Tofu Hero, thank you for the 279. Oh my gosh. Caitlin, thank you for the 20 gift subs. To Graham, Mastra, Shag, Timuri, Worker, R. Blacksmith, Tornado Pidgey, JP Hoove, 980, Boo Goo, Ajanaya, FX Chichaloud, Zazriel Ozelfinch, Miss Fox Delivers, Percy Bitch Shelley's, Cal Schmear, Sigfault, Rimito, AJ Low 21, Hard Danders, Kojo is Stinky, The Green Monster, and X Kermit. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. There, Twitch chat is in peril. Dude, YouTube coming out with a 20 membership drop. That's pretty crazy. Also, speaking of, Hobo Sullivan, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Nightcronis, thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck you, YouTube. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. One Hand Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Just wondering if this works. It works. There you go. Still Genuine, thank you for the 100 bits. He's trying to show up. I think they're trying to show up Twitch, which is a competition I benefit from, so obviously I'm not gonna be fucking saying shit about it. Sir Psycho Jr., thank you for the 100 bits. Obliterate an Eggo. I don't have an Eggo. Like the waffle? You stiffed YouTube, though? You didn't read their names. They get the high... Well, hang on. Should I read the names? They get the high receipt printout. But I guess they also don't get the gong. So I should read the names. You're actually right. Ego or ego? They said E-G-G-O. So I think they meant Eggo, like the waffle. YouTube memberships are more rare? True. You know what? My bad. My bad. I should have read... Here, do I have them? I just threw them in the recycles. Where the fuck did they go? I just chucked them, man. Where the fuck did they go? Alright, well... in the future, I will read the membership lists. Because he hates us. I don't hate them. I don't hate YouTube. I love you guys. I can't believe someone would say, fuck you, YouTube. I can't take this kind of abuse. I'm leaving. This is supposed to be a safe place. SMH. Dover Hero, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why I'm reading the message like in the Trump voice. Also, Tofu Hero, thank you for the 279 Canadians. Thank you. Promethean Greed, thank you for the 200 bits. YouTube has no names. No, they do say the names on the receipts now. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. This is gonna sound fruity, but fuck you, YouTube. I love and hate them. I have split personality disorder now. Oh, like the guy probably has in Heavy Rain. Tofu, thank you for the 100 bits. And Unnerved, thank you for the 100 bits. 6-7. Oh, 6-7. Ew, Canadian money? Ew, Canada? Are you certified for the energy drink rocket yet? I'm certified something, that's for damn sure. But I don't know what you're talking about. That was the joke! YouTube chat is your least favorite child, just like Sean. Sean isn't the least favorite child. I would never have, I mean, he would never have a favorite. Ugh. Certified on a list. Slab anytime he sees someone with a mental issue. Whoa, he's like that guy from Heavy Rain. Oh, hang on, I haven't done my today yet. Today, we're gonna be resuming building the fucking, I messed up my thing. Redo that. Editor, don't leave that in. If you do, I will send you a PNG of a hammer, and you'll have to print it out and hit yourself with it. Today, we're gonna be revisiting the DIY headphones project because I kind of rage quit after over 10 hours of laboring away when I accidentally put a screwdriver through the driver. And then I fucking rage quit, raided out, and haven't touched them again. But I did order a bunch new drivers. So we got a couple different guys here. Some of these are proper, and some of these are bootleg replacement drivers, and we're gonna see which ones sound best. So I got these guys here. These are drivers for, I believe this is an Audio-Technica Authim 50, but I might be off on that. They don't say on them what they're designed to... Oh no, sorry. These are the ones for the M50s. Also, I just realized these are 53-inch drivers. Sorry, 53-inch. 53mm drivers. And I printed these for 50mm. So if we want to end up using these guys, we're going to need to print new holders. Look, I found my utility knife. I lost it for a while. Yeah, look how... Holy shit, look how big these are by comparison. These, this is probably why they have good bass response. That's fucking huge! Compared to these guys. This is too big to fit in the, yeah, no. I need to, like... Alright, to mount these up, I either need to mount them, like, funky, like, on top like that. Or, more realistically, reprint this with a new... thing. Did you get your driver's license back? I just got it today. Thanks for asking, bro. Does not understand. Speaking of things that are fucking huge, check out my big nutsack. Whips out balls right onto the desk. Alright. I'm tired of Twitch silencing me. And by Twitch silencing me, I mean I can't, like, hard cut to a picture of, like, a spread ass for comedic effect. How'd you all lose vehicle privileges? I love when I say, no matter how many times when I say I lost my license, I have to correct and say by lost I mean misplaced, not they took it from me, but people still think that they took it from me. Alright. And then these guys. I think these are what are these a replacement for? These are for AKGs. These are a low... Notice something about two of these. Notice something about these two drivers. Is there something that you can pick up on? Oh, that's right. Hard metal grate over the sensitive coils. These do not have that. These are just open and bare. But notice that hard protective grate. I wonder what would inspire me to install that. Pour one out for AKG. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, AKG used to be an incredible headphone company, and then they got bought out, and now they make cheap trash. So, R.I.P. indeed. Let's first mount these guys up. That does not even like, okay. It said 40 millimeter driver. That is not 40 millimeter, man. I could have it angled like that. I'm sure that would sound great. Samsung? Yeah. In addition to buying out the entire country of Korea, they also bought out AKG and made them shitty. So that's fantastic. You know, maybe we should print out a harness for this, but we're gonna need to do a little editing. And because we made these models in Blender instead of... This was before the FreeCAD era. What are the specs? Well, it depends on what driver we ultimately decide to settle on. But these are open back, over-ear headphones. See, this says 53, but, like, I think really we need to make it, like, a little, like, slightly wider. Actually, no, that's 53 exact. Well, are these 40 exact? Because this says 40. It does. It is 40 exact. These just need sanded out a bit, I guess. Fire up the 3D printer, play some Minecraft. I'm not gonna play Minecraft. Most of the AKG engineers went to form Austrian Audio, so not all is lost. Wait, really? FreakCAD? It's not fucking FreakCAD. Do you stop using Blender for drafting work? Well, after much bullying from chat, I learned how to use FreeCAD. And I knew how to use Inventor, so it was mostly just learning, like... So, like, I understand the workflow. It was mostly just learning, like, how it all goes together. Do you have a good EQ device? If it makes you happier, can I say yes? If that satisfies... If that satisfies you? Alright, hang on a second. Hey, you-os, I have a science for you to science. The Blender capture is set to FreeCAD. We've truly fallen. We used to be a country. Alright. Was that the French guy chat was gooning to? I'm here to experiment with an anonymous fat man online. Are you referring to me, brother? Bro's reducing me to anonymous fat man? This is so fucking sad. Alright, 53 millimeters. There's not hardly any fucking cylinder left for the brace. Alright, bullion. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
look how thin that
not
is.
Again. Jason.
Dude,
Stop
how
saying
many
fuck
fucking
YouTube.
times are we gonna make
Jason.
these jokes during this stream that half the people aren't gonna fucking know what we're talking about? How many times? This is Blender, not FreeCAD. How many times I gotta tell you, man? I designed these parts in Blender. So I must also edit them in Blender, even though I now know FreeCAD. Who is Jason? Don't worry about it, bro. Just don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at this tessellation. That's so bad. The triangulation on this mesh is a fucking mess. But hopefully it works. I should. Yeah, sure. There we go, bro.
As I finish zipping up my pants, it all hits me at once. I will have to face the reality of a lowly cigarette packer such as myself. Every day, a little scrap of my sense of self is lost.
Thank God there's no TTS on this scene. Thank fucking God. Let's export to STL, get this shit on the printer. It'll only take maybe 45 minutes to print, so, you know. Will you stop writing fan fiction in the TTS? He hit that so fast, I realized we had to go, dog. We had to fucking go. Alright. Open up the Bambinus, delete these two. Scale to proper size. And then let's slice and send it off. Did I even get the, I'm gonna have to do some sanding again, I bet. Yeah, okay. Send that off to the printer, and 44 minutes it'll be done. Wait, you're gonna export from Blender to FreeCAD, but it'll give you a 2D file? It won't just import it as like a mesh? What the hell? Why? Is he 3D printing the headphones? Not the headphones like the entire headphones, but a part of the headphones, yeah, I am. This part specifically. This part that sits inside of the... This part that sits inside of the ear cup. Now, for anyone who didn't see what the designs were last time, this is what an ear cup looks like. These are gonna be real behemoth headphones. Also, we spent 10 hours designing these. So these are made out of walnut. This is cut on my CNC out of brass. And then these parts are made out of just plastic because they need a little more durability. Honestly, I was willing to print these out of plastic too, but I ended up making them out of walnut. They look really good. But on this one, it looks like they square up pretty well as far as things go. But on the other earpiece, these are clearly slightly too thick. As you can see, they bow out. So I'm gonna have to take these off and sand them down a little more. Listen, it's maybe not the worst thing ever that we have to redo some of this, or that we have to go back. I will say, This brass plate is not perfect. It's like missing some hole punch. It's missing some punched holes for sure, but like, it won't be the end of the world. Don't look at the inside. I'm hiding a lot of the ugliness. Very intentionally. These are, the inside's real scratched up. Is it a Temu CNC machine? Worse, I built it myself. It's a CNC machine I built myself before I ever streamed. Now I have this headband, and then the way this works is the headband bolts on top of this, and then this goes across the head, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cover this in leather. And I have some nice pre-treated leather here. We'll go through, punch some holes with an awl, and stitch around it so it looks nice. And then that should give us a little bit of flexibility. But I also printed an alternate version that's more bendy. This is made out of TPU, so it can take a lot more. It can take a lot more flexing. But I don't know if I want it to have that much more flexing. You know, like you kind of. I think maybe the rigidity of the plastic here is going to work to our advantage. You'll be able to tell which side is which. The chat overlay being fucked at the start saved us because now it starts further up the white border and your chat message doesn't get buried for the first 30 seconds after you type it. If the chat's moving fast enough, you don't have to worry about that shit anyway. This is done intentionally to encourage faster chat. Does TPU smell when you print? I didn't notice a smell. But also, in the basement, I mean, like, am I going to? There's like 5 other sources of stank down here, man. Am I really gonna pick up on TPU stink? Putting the PU in TPU? A Lamau. Dr. D11, thank you for the 2 Canadians. I'm in Canada, so I can't afford the sub anymore. No! I'm sorry, bro. Shamu, thank you for the bit. Streamer, you should go and download Orca Slicer instead of using Bamboo Slicer. Alright, Orca Slicer. Bias detected. Bias alert. That's that TTS. I ain't even thanking you for that one. G-Cars, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Cade Meow, thank you for the $2. A printer, a physical way to get donations alerts. Yes. It is, in fact. R.I.P. AKG doomed as shit by Samsung along with JBL and all the rest of Harman. I don't know why Samsung loves buying audio companies just to fuck them over. Like, I don't know, man. Luxottica's been doing it to glasses companies since, like, the 80s, so... I don't know, man. I sent some receipt spikes to your P.O. box. Even if you don't use them for their intended purpose, they are very much 5-inch spikes. I'm sure you can find a use for them. That actually would be useful to have, like, right here so I can smack them on there. Hell yeah. Thank you, JRC. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. You can put this on the screen instead. I'm not clicking that one, dog. Sorry, you lost image click privileges after that last one. Double Hero, thank you for the bits. Can you compare the size of those drivers to the real drivers in your DT880s? Hang on. Sure, because these 880s... none of these are replacements for the drivers in the 880s, so I don't actually know what the size of these are. Dude, the fucking stank of these ear cut... Look, compared to... Okay, right now, I'm wearing 990 Pros. This is a fresh, like, 1-month-old 990. These looked the same when they were purchased. These were the same color when they were purchased. That's fucking crazy. Alright, hang on. Let's pry one of these off. If I had known how cheap and easy it was to replace these, I would have replaced this shit ages ago. Because here, I want to see... what the size of the drivers are. I think it's under this little felt. Oh, there we go. Compare. Oh, okay. They're 40. They're 40 millimeter. Because they're the same size as these guys. These things are fucking behemoths in comparison. How old are they? These headphones are 6 years old. And, I thought that they stopped working due to water damage. But I think, now that I have the new ones, I got new ones because these got water damaged. And then they worked for a while. And then I thought that one of the ears stopped working right due to the water damage. But then I got these new ones, and they have the same problem. So it makes me think that maybe it's actually the mixer board that I've yoinked off the desk multiple times that might be the thing that's fucking up. But I haven't gotten a new mixer. Not yet, at least. Alright, let me wind this up real fast. How do they get water damage? They got water damaged like a year and a half ago when I went to TwitchCon and my house flooded. And they were right under where the water leaked through the floorboards upstairs. And they got absolutely hosed. And they literally... they, like, didn't work right, and then I dried them out in a thing of desiccant, and then they worked again. And I thought I was in the clear, but then when they stopped working, I was like, oh, well... they did get water damage, so that's probably just coming... that probably just weakened them. But, turns out, no, I think they're probably fine. I'm definitely getting new ear pads. These are replacement ear pads. If you want to know what like $20 buys you for replacements. I just bought replacement ear pads for the DTs and put them on these guys. Probably some corrosion. I wouldn't doubt that there is corrosion in there. Buddy Matt, thank you for the $2. The color is due to all those Chinese herbs smoked. Honestly, that might be part of it. They were miscolored before even the water damage, so who knows. Tofu Hero, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the 279 Canadians. YouTube Canadian pesos. Hell yeah. Stephen McGregor, thank you for the 2 Australians. To glory and success. Hell yeah. We're gonna do our best. Chromatic Mushroom, thank you for that 100 bits. Was genuinely curious on how to make my own hi-fi headphones. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, I mean, I'll post all my files for these after I'm done with them. And there's a video and all. But, this is definitely a trick because it's not like just owning a 3D printer lets you print all these. Like, these were done as CNC mill parts, and then, like... so, like, this is like a vector file, and this is a vector file that you have to put in the depths to cut on. And then there's a lot of, like, hand drilling for all the holes here. Those weren't cut by machine. Like, there's a lot of hand making on this, too, so... I don't know if it's a great project to mirror, but there are open source 3D printed headphones that use these 40 millimeter drivers. And they're apparently pretty good. You can build a pair of headphones for like $50, including the price of the drivers and the cable and connectors and everything. Luck maxing for the win, worth every penny. Anywho, I'm having a nice Dimmler omelet and enjoying video. Have to get to projects myself. Hope you have an awesome day. Thank you. Hope you do too. Shamu, thank you for the 500 bits. One hand, Matt. Thank you for the bits. Because you don't know my PFP. Is it Kagame Rin? Is that who it is? Is it a Vocaloid? Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. That today is credited 7.9 off the richer scale. What, when I hit the desk? Are you making them balanced at least? Gonna do my damn best. Or do you mean balanced audio? Like, from the cable? Technically, you could run a balanced cable on these. Because they use these mini XLRs. And I'm gonna have, like, there's the connections in there to make it balanced. Anime, ew. Wrong, not anime, it's fucking Vocaloid. That's a different weeb shit. Arguably a more, I don't want to say more cringy, but, but if I'm being realistic, it's a more cringy weeb thing. Before we get too involved with this, I want to pop this guy off because we need to sand this down more. Also, shove that in the hole more. Holy shit. I feel like I wasn't... What the hell? Those go way further in there than I thought they would. This one's slightly offset. I don't know if you could tell. Yeah, you can. I usually catch YouTube VODs, but I had to show up and support. Welcome in, Checkmated. Hope you're doing well. Let me get out the sandpaper. If we really need to rip this shit, we can get out the belt sander. But hopefully we don't need the belt sander. That said, I did buy new belts. Because the last time we were running the belt sander, I was a little short on belts. I had no extra belts, and the one I had is rapidly deteriorating. So I did get some extras. A lot extra. So we can actually get it out and fucking rip it. Rip it and rip it, brothers. I got him talking about Vocaloid in the chat. 0 of 10 worst fucking play of all time. Doom guy spawns. Where's my my normal sandpaper at? So I can probably get this down with normal sandpaper without a resort. Also, I need the normal paper for cleaning up the other guys because. Where did I put my sandpaper? Dude, where did I put it? Oh, here we go. Found it. I put it underneath the rack of bolts. 320 and 220. We'll use 220 because I need a little more tooth. I think that may be. Call me crazy, but I don't actually think after looking at this, that it's this being too wide. I think it's the fact this pole is big. DIY audiophile headphones. Did you prepare enough crystal? Guys, I need the pyramids that I can put in the corner of my room that magically make the music sound better. If I don't have them, it will never be as good as it could be. Just fucking bend it in shape. Oh, wait. Hang on. I just realized something. Hang on. Okay, yeah. No, it's still splayed. It's still splayed. See? Can you tell? These are going out. Like this. When they should be flat up against it. Soy! Hang on! Hang on! Soy, you're not gonna believe what came in the mail today. Guys! Gym alert! Check what came into the mail today, bro! It's the Soyduino! This is by a massive shot. This is the greatest. Look, I know that a lot of you guys don't like VTubers, which is completely understandable. But if 99% of VTubers are unoriginal, Soy is not one of those. She made this as merch in Arduino that has her little character on it. Look at this. This is better than any of the Arduino modules I actually have because it has USB-C. I think she tweaked this from the base design files as well because she knows how to do it. She's an engineer. Oh look, it's got her little guy on there. Inspired by the Weeb anime Arduino? Yeah. Hang on, yeah, where's the Babuino I had before? This is great, though. I've been waiting for this thing for months now, because I got it pre-ordered. Also, you had to get, like, a proper assembly for this, too. It turned out really well. I hope there weren't any problems with the assembly. I guess I haven't plugged it in, so I don't know if it's gonna explode yet, but presumably, it's tested working. What's an Arduino? It's a microcontroller for, like, mostly for people learning how to use microcontrollers. It has this nice little thank you for buying the Soyduino as well. No, this is really cool. It's been so long since you used them. Yeah, I just don't do a lot of projects that involve programming anymore. I also got a desk mat. But I already have that installed on my desk, so I'm not gonna take it off and move it over here. Anyway, I had to take this opportunity to show it off. Because it finally came in, I've been waiting for it. Oh my gosh. Finally, Soyduino. Let's see, these are shorter than the others, because I shoved them in further, but that actually might have been a mistake, because this one definitely intersects with the hole. Oh, you know what this means? I think we're gonna need to pull out the belt sander. Belt sanding time, baby. Let's get a new belt on it while we're at it, because, Lord knows. This belt is fucking washed. think how you replace the belt is you use these thumb screws. Take this side off. Not the belt! Holy shit. There's a Nerf dart in there. What the fuck? I've had this in the basement so long, man. Sanding belt ASMR time? Is there a way for me to offset this, or like, do I just have to work it off like this? Because I can. It's not that hard. Oh. That's how you do it. You just altered the belt spray. Spray does not alter the belt any further. Alright, hang on. Should have some new ones here that I got a while ago. Of multiple different prints. We've been slowly but surely buffing up the tool capacity of this workshop. Giant bulk sanding belt package bought from the internet. Take this one that's like pretty abrasive, but it's not the most abrasive. Belt grit check. I got a grit check for you right here, Pants Grab. This belt sander, this is also the same guy that left the welder in my garage, also left this. Time to get belt lung? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get fucking belt lung. Where are my safety glasses? Here they are. Alright. Ah! It's fucking... Alright, hang on. I'm remembering. I had to flip this guy this way because he blasts dust at me if I don't. Alright. I'm remembering now. That has definitely taken it down a bit. Good grief. Hang on, I rounded out. I just realized the other side isn't chamfered. Fucking yeeted the mic just now. Alright. Y'all. Save that for some pancakes later. Deep cut old stream reference. I forgot about the sawdust pancakes. That was a classic. I need to re-oil the inside of this, I'm realizing. Do I need this for anything else? I think this is I think we're good now, so I'm gonna take it off. I'm still pissed about those pancakes. Why? Why are you pissed? Did you lose the, did you lose your gamba? Lol, Lamau, even? You gotta start putting timestamps on your YouTube stuff. Wait. For what? My YouTube stuff isn't formatted like most, you know, project YouTube videos are. I'm not opposed to putting timestamps on if it would help someone out. But that's why I haven't done it before. It's because it's like, it's more like a stream cut down, right? Like I'm doing a project, but that smells good. Mmm, that smells good. That's how it gets darker, is oiling it. Danish oil, not for eating. I've had that jar sitting here since I did this headphone stream. I just not used it or anything, but it's just been chilling, waiting. What the fuck? Dude, it looks like it's still splaying for some reason. What? Wait, what? How would it? Hammer? Make sure you get the measurements perfect or you'll get headphone ear. There we go. Oh, now it's not splaying. No, it still wants to splay a bit. What the fuck? Oh, no, wait. No. Okay. Once you adjust this one in, then this one adjusts, because now it has the wider gap, you can see. So it's not crooked anymore. It's actually sick as hell, I can't cloud. Dude, that's what I'm saying! For all the trouble we've had, I actually love how these are looking. I just lost some of the receipts. Sorry, those are gone to the void. Danish oil is good. More of a boiled linseed guy myself. Both are known to spontaneously combust in the trash, though. Well, good thing I'm not throwing these out. Yo, Ollywall, thank you for the $2. Fucking finally finishing these. I did get over the mauled from the 10-hour marathon stream. Don't worry, bro. Normally, it doesn't take me this long to have a wrap-up. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. How often do you go through a roll of receipt paper? Well, it used to be once a week, but here recently it's been like every stream. Because you guys have been very generous. Frank Ned, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. The rags combust, not the oil or the finished items. Oh. Newman, thank you for the bits. Waffleton, thank you for the bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the bits. Oh, you guys were trying to get it stuck caught in a belt. Thanks, bro. Newman, thank you for the bits. Ned, thank you for the bits. No brain, no pain, thank you for the bits. Ned, thank you. Ned, thank you again. Mari Russian, thank you for the 100 bits. You ever seen a set of TDS3? Real old Soviet headphones that make everything sound like you're listening to 1960s radio. Cool to listen to music in the old sounding style. They also look really cool. No, I haven't heard of them, but if I can get a hold of a pair, I'd love to have them. I've got a lot of different headphones and stuff. Still Genuine, thank you for the bits. And Nicronus, thank you for the bits. I'm one of those advanced weebs. I own licenses to both Miku and Teto programs. Who the fuck owns the Teto license? I thought that was a meme. I always thought that was bullshit, but I found 100 documented cases of houses going on fire from linseed oil rags, so I'm more careful now. Well, shit, man. I didn't know that was a problem. How can these be audiophile headphones? I don't see a single 12-inch thick cable or tuning crystals. We'll find out if they're truly audiophile grade when I put them on my head and listen to some bangers in them. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Those open backs are looking fly for an Amish guy. I know some fucking hipsters that would kill for this. This aesthetic. You know what I'm realizing is I think maybe it splays because the hole is offset in such a way that just makes them look splayed. Like on this side. I think that's why it wants to do that. I think the hole might be slightly crooked. Motherfucker. This is what you look like for longer than 3 minutes. Ah, a rare shorts only watcher. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. TikTok Georg? Probably YouTube shorts, not TikTok. If I had to guess. Dude, for some reason, the TikTok shorts kind of rock because I'll put out a video. I'll occasionally put out a video, and it does, like, fine, but it's, like, nothing special. But then the short will go, like... will get, like, giga views, and then more people go and watch the original video. It's really stretching the outreach of the channel. Anyway, recently, the stream from, like, a year and a half ago, where I made a meal using Red 40... I put out a short for that, and that shit got like 1.5 million views. And a lot more people subscribe because of it. Hang on, I'm gonna allow this message because I've thought of this myself. I'm here to snipe in Twitch chat to ask if you can add a timestamp to your YouTube streams between donos and the work. No offense to your donos, none taken. It is the, like, cause it might be good to have breaks between like working on the thing, going off on tangents, you know, reading the donos, or when I'm dicking around cause there's like an ad break on Twitch or something. I just don't have time to go through, like, I finish the stream and then go through a long-ass VOD and, like, allocate them out. I ain't got that kind of resolve. Now, if one of you guys wants to scrub through and mark timestamps, I'll pin your comment if you do it. But unless it's, like, a real big thing that people are after, it's a lot of extra work for me to go through and change them. So I'm probably not, it's probably not worth the time, but I understand why you want it. So we'll see. Sponsor block has fillers and chapters. If you can use it through sponsor block, be my guest. Be my guest. If you can have like, I never use that feature. I only use it to cut out sponsor reads. And even then, it's like, for me personally, if I'm watching a YouTube video and the sponsor read is not like minutes long, I'll just thug it out. If it's like 20 seconds, I'm not gonna bother with skipping around. You can probably generate timestamps for it. Wouldn't do it for free, but for a beer I would. Well, see, that's what I'm thinking right now is, I could do it myself, but it's gonna take like 30 minutes that I could spend prepping for the next day's stream, or just relaxing if I've streamed like 8+ hours that day. And it's like, is it really, like, for like not that many people to appreciate it? Or, two, I have to pay someone else to do it. And I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth the money. Sorry, though, I do understand why you want it. See, this should have been the right size exactly, but it's like just snug. Like, see? Okay. It's just too snug. Just a little more. Gamble on what? I could probably vibe code the timestamper for you. What, like that has an AI go through and skip the receipt reads? Some of your dono interactions are hilarious. I mean, like, you gotta take what you get, right? If you want to skip the dono reads and cut straight to the meat, then you're gonna miss some of the chat interactions. Same with if you skip all of me yapping, you'll miss some jokes. But there's some people who don't want all that. They ain't got time for that, and I don't blame them, so. That's how it be. Crimson Speed, thank you for the $2. J. Ron 2000, thank you for the fresh Prime sub, appreciate ya. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. We can bully him into doing timestamps. It's too much of a pain in the ass for me to get bullied into it, legitimately. If it was like 5 minutes after stream, okay, maybe. But like 30+ minutes of having to scrub through, absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. TDL, thank you for the $5. Shorts was how I was introduced to your channel. Then I watched the full videos. Now I'm here for the lives. Hell yeah. And I'm glad you're here, bro. Ja Richie, thank you for the fresh membership. Sorry, the gift membership to Uno Rubber Toe. Thank you, thank you. And Gothroach, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. Can't send a screwdriver through these drivers, baby. These shits are tough. They got a shield on them. There we go. Yeah, that's what we're after. I skipped the videos, went straight from shorts to stream just to speed run the brain rot. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my gosh! Dijon Sita, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships to It's for Pancakes, Lifetime 89, Benny Boy 11, Fruity Shark Dip, Fable Devil, How Wonderful, Orthogonal, Bistro Mathica, hey, I know that guy, That Noom Guy, Frey God of Summer 60, Slipknot 1945, Ryan Morgan 73, MMWT 7 pounds, Sarah EB 6 GM, OG Closet Kid, Zach TV, Ghosty Loves, Salmon Slayers, Jesse Hell Wheeler, and Awesome Dude 123946. Thank you so much. Oi, oi. Where the fuck did YouTube come from? It was birthed, I don't know, like 2005? I can't remember. Kayla, thank you for the 100 bits. Skit Crasher, thank you for the 200. Good afternoon, brother. Good afternoon to you, too. Windbreaker, we built a fucking future title. We built a cold fusion reactor. Legal, no feds. Donos blow. Teto Kasane Teto, thank you for the 100 bits. Kasane Teto is a meme. Teto also has a voice bank through the freeware program Utah, and more recently got a paid version with a program called Synthesizer V. That was what I was wondering. Because I knew that it was a meme created by A, I think. Holy shit. Oh no! The gong ringer fucking snapped off, bro. Hang on, wait, 1 second. It broke the gong hitter off. No! Bro, it fell off. Hang on. Where's my hex keys? Oh, my gongers. Oh. It literally not. Also, notice it's coming unwoven. Like, when did it start doing that? It's getting unexpected amounts of use. Dude, it gonna, like, is this bolt too short to fit in the socket? Did it, like, wear off the bottom of the bolt or something? Ah! I can't get it to thread in, bro. I'm trying to reattach the damn gonger. Alright, torque that shit down. Torque this shit down, too. That should do it. Oh, hey, the 3D print's done. Ah, you fuck. Fuck you. Whoop, torquing that gonger. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Have I ever told you to watch Gongo? I forget. Mint, welcome in. What is Gongo? It sounds like a made-up show. Alright, here. This is for the bigger drivers. Yeah, baby. Look at that. That also just fits right out the gate. Not saying that I prefer it more because of that, but I certainly like not having to sand this shit down. When do you usually stream? 6 p.m. Eastern on Twitch and 7 p.m. on YouTube. Because I talk for the first hour. And when I cut it to YouTube, we're getting right into the project. Yeah, let's use these big ass drivers. We'll make these a bassier headphone. You becoming Thor after using that shit? It looks about right, doesn't it? F the headphones, where's the gong? Gong's over there, bro. The gong's over there. Also, hang on a second. I got so sidetracked fixing the gong, I forgot to thank Newman. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. The Dragonfly Empress, Bean Grandpa, Gooey Gone Goat, There's the Chemist, Dallas Storms, Today's Rook, A Lunchbox, R1P Roar, Toma Arshi, Drive, Papa Bray, Animate Acumen, Big League Choo Choo, Soul Cato, Glebe Torin, People Wafton, Really Tiny Cat, Lepton Manser, Boxwell, Atris HB, Farmer Boy John, Twitch Shock, Mataprez, Dijirk, and Eclipse Void 21. Thank you, thank you. Aye, aye. It's Silent Talkie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the gong test. Holy shit. 5 gifted subs to Pieces of Candy, Kakura Yuki, Dio Turbo Raccoon, Fred Flintstone TV, and Umi in the Box. Thank you, thank you. And Kaylin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Yar Mitty, Drook, Johnny Clutch, Derpy David, and Larsma on Twitch. Appreciate you. Great Sphinx is the username for Gongo stuff, if anyone is curious. The gong's gonna be broken again? No, I think it'll be fine, bro. Here, we need to take apart this. We need to take apart this. We need to take apart this one to take the, because the drivers aren't going to be matched. So, unfortunately. Because this one had the driver before we damaged this driver, this one is not going to be matched. So we're going to have to take the driver out of this one and replace it with its matched pair. Because these are a set pair of drivers. And I was going to originally peel this off, but I realized it's easier to take this. We had to chop the shit out of this. Look at this, man. It's all cut up. Here, hang on a second. I'll read those in a sec. I just wanted to get this. Also, this is a big-ass 50 millimeter. I was about to say 50 inch again. These old ones were soft, though. Not very durable, though, are they? Holy cannoli, dog! Oh my gosh. Belt receipt attempt. Wobbleton, thank you. Wobbleton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Rufina X, Cyber Circuit, Kim Toothsith's 12 Son, and Annie Anwell. Editor, I apologize in advance for all the gonging and horn honking that you're gonna have to cut around to get to the build parts. My apologies. G-Man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Death Eater 80, Ryan Finris, Robot Fails, Nilly Boba, and Grata Stinky. Thank you. Caitlin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Michael B477, Geistwave, AK47, Biohazard Salad, Lucas Skull, thank you. Finn Martin, thank you for the 20 months. Jeez. Still Genuine, thank you for the gift sub. Frank Nedger, buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Sanus Florida Man, Flexi, Chakra, Mr. Drillbit, and Tough Ghost, thank you. Cosmic Pair, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you, thank you for the 267. How did the hamster turn out from Friday? Hang on, wait, where'd it go? Where'd I put the hamster? I still have all these bottles from the Orbit stream on here. Where did I put it? Oh, when I find it, I'll show you. A Manly Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Kingly User, thank you for the bits. Kaylin, thank you for the gift sub. Zandria, thank you for the 6 months. Kaylin, thank you for the gift sub. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go, I broke the gong. Can't let YouTube mog us. Thank you for the 100 bits, Newman. Oh, I missed the hamster. I made a really bad hamster model when I was digging around in Blender, and then I 3D printed it to test the TPU, the bamboo AMS TPU filament, which I printed this headband out of. So we can alternatively, if this one ends up being too stiff and hurting my head, we can swap to this guy, which is far more flexible. Galen, thank you for the gift sub. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the gift sub. Panshri, thank you for the fresh. T1, Shadow Galaxy, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Porky Da Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Abstract Salmon, Flaming Art Winch, Maverick Hunter 3, Nerfherder 4, Steven 10,000. Thank you. Galen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Normal Chic, Nidiana, Retcon 1, Laser Slime, and Zeke Silver. Thank you. And Scum of the Girth, thank you for the Prime sub. Good fucking god, that name. Bildo Baggins, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Kayla, thank you for the gift sub to Plutonium. And Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the gift sub to Strago. Thank you, thank you. People kept saying it was a capybara. It looks more like a capybara, but I'm gonna be real, it doesn't look like much of anything proper. I'm closing this door. The closet that the horn is in was open, and it's too damn loud. Oh my gosh. It's still loud, but it's less loud now. Less ear piercing, at least. Frank Ned, thank you for the gift sub to Lucy. And Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub to Normal Guy. Ain't no damn way Normal Guy's profile pic is this fucking Roblox ass guy. I've never seen it. Boo, make it louder. It is a health concern, actually. That's why I'm quieting it down. Because if I make it... I had a problem before where I had a train horn. So if you gave like a bunch of gift subs or like... It was like $50 or something. Instead of the normal horn, it would honk a train horn. The problem is, as fun of a gimmick as that is, it made my ears ring when it would go off. And was likely causing permanent hearing damage, or would have if I let it keep doing that. So I had to disable it. Same with before the horn kind of wore itself out. The original truck horn that I used was too damn loud and was hurting my ears. I don't want to have hearing damage when I'm old because of this stupid horn. Okay. Soldering iron here. We just unsolder the old drivers, solder in the new drivers. Hearing is for bitches. Whatever you say, bro. Kaylin, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. We'll get up to a dog whistle. The army gave me tinnitus, and now the government says the VA don't owe me shit for it. That's bullshit, man. You should fucking fight them on that. I'm sure you probably already have. That's wild, because the people that I know that are in the military and use the VA typically talk favorably on them being able to do shit. And be like, oh yeah, I get my free medical care. I didn't realize that they were stingy about certain things. Grandfather worked on battleships in World War II and lost his hearing. He could only read lips. Old people, wait, like, did he lose it back in World War II when he was young, or did he lose it, like, later in life? 'Cause old people do just get hard of hearing. I'm gonna keep this driver, but, like, it's unmatched, so now that it doesn't have a pair, I'm not really sure what I can do with it. Them cannons don't have suppressors. That's true. It depends on what state you live in. Oh, okay. Look what I had to do to this thing to get the fit in there. Absolute disgust. Absolutely disgusting. They gave pretty good solder pads, so I don't even have to make this ROHS uncompliant by adding leaded solder over it, like I normally do. Alright, wait, take that back. This other one needs a little extra solder. Guys, how good at soldering are you guys? On a scale of, like, that 1 second cut in the Mythbusters intro to, like, basically a surface mount soldering machine, what are you sitting at? Never done it? It's a good skill to have. Not to try to, like, you know, get y'all to pick up more worthless skills. But it's good to learn a good variety of stuff, you know. That is not going in, and I'm not sure why. Oh, wait. No, I know why. It's because this peg comes in. Well, I just said I had to modify that other one. Look how nasty. I'm about to do it to this one, too. Scrape this shit off on the on the Brillo pad in here. I absolutely love lead, but if I get exposed to it, it makes me angry. There is, like, widespread rumors of old people getting angry just because of the massive amount of leaded gasoline in use at the time. What was it? What was the conflict that often gets... And this is for the real, like, conspiracy theory heads out there. What is the conflict that often gets blamed on leaded gasoline? Some like, war. It's like, yeah, this probably wouldn't have happened if people weren't extra aggro due to the massive amount of lead in the air. Also, did you know they used to coat things in gold? Like the way that you would gild something in gold back in the ancient times? Is you would dissolve the gold in mercury, and then you would put the thing that you want gilded into into the tank of mercury, and then you just fucking boil off the mercury. And that's how it would leave the gold on the surface of the thing. Anyway, a lot of people went fucking insane doing this. Dude, I don't know if I can push the peg out further. I think I might need to burn this indent more. You know what? I don't want to funk up my soldering iron. You guys know how this goes. Some monk discovered phosphorus by boiling down his own piss? Again and again. Some bored-ass monk in the... after not having seen a woman in 30 years. I think I'm gonna boil my piss 20 times. I respect the hustle, man. They're making real discoveries. It was maybe a little too big of a trowel there. How much phosphorus is in your piss? Not a lot. I don't think. I think it's a pretty small amount by, like, percentage. So you gotta boil a lot of piss. Oh wait, I'm seeing the problem here. I don't think it was that the indent wasn't enough, it's that this shit is slightly off center. I didn't count on this. It's not in the other ear cup. It's just this one. Alright. That driver is pretty deep in there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure what the sound is gonna be like with the driver being so far from the ear. It's gotta be like an inch from your ear. Is that good? All right, we got one down. That's fine. Any audio engineers in chat? I should probably have buffed up my audio qualifications a little before preemptively calling these audiophile-grade. I have some doubts. I have some doubts about the supposed grade of these headphones. Where's the other, where is the other... The other plastic piece? Do you need the little plastic ring that goes around it? Hang on. Please tell me I had one and I didn't, like, need to print it. It would take, like, 20 minutes to print, but... I'd have to prepare the print and all that. What the hell? Do I not have it? It's a little gray ring. Are you kidding me, man? Dude. That is not in the set. Speaking of little gray ring. Hope y'all are doing well. I come from YouTube after my brother showed me a couple clips and I binge watched the videos. Hell yeah, Esmond. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, well, I guess I need to print another one of those, because I don't know where it is. But it won't take long. Won't take too awful long. Whoop. The ring is right there? No, not the right kind. That's not the one. It's a, You guys are all being mean to the YouTube watchers again. Alright, hang on. Let's get another one. Let's get another one of these boys printed out. And you know what? You know what? Actually, let's trim them down first, because... Let's see, import STL, because I remember having to sand the shit out of the old one. That was how I ended up fucking it up. Ear cup brace internal, rather. Dude, wait, this is way bigger. What the fuck? There's no way this is the piece. Hang on. That has to be an incorrect. Import STL. That cannot be it. Ear cup brace internal resized. That's it. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I just accidentally overwrote it. I just didn't import. I just didn't export instead of import. I just exported the current mesh that I have open on the file, and now it's gone. On the desk! Stay! I have the unresized version, so I don't have to remake it from scratch. But I do need to size adjust it. To 101 millimeters instead of whatever the fuck this is. $101 is correct there. That's correct. Scale? Okay. No, don't scale you. Scale the interior of this. Edit mode. Scale it down. What the fuck? It's not like scaling linearly. Oh! I see why. I didn't switch over to the Blender scene, but this is nothing interesting. I promise. Scale X in to that. And then scale Y until... You know what? FreeCAD is a fucking salvation. FreeCAD is maybe true salvation. I do not ever want to model shit in Blender again. This fucking sucks. Want to see the sauce? This is what it's,
We can't hear you. I think you broke the mic.
You're literally lying. I can see the mic on the thing. So just shut the fuck up. This should be scaled correctly. Now, export this as, export STL. Ear cup brace internal resize. Export STL. Yes. Okay. Alright. Now send that shit to the printer. No, the desk mic. Do you not understand how this works? There's one mic. So you literally can't hit me with this bamboozle? But nice fucking try. Obviously, chat would know you're set up. I'm telling you, man. Also, I just realized it's been over a month. Do you want to scale? Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. I need to scale it to, scale by an order of 10. Alright, slice plate. How long is this gonna take? 21 minutes, print. 21 minutes. All CAD software sucks. You're so right. You can tell who's really had to work in the field by guy who's just like, all the CAD software sucks ass. That headband come off the Freddy Fazbear head. Not even slightly. Not even, like, remotely possible with the build of that head. Not even tangentially possible. The head was a whole modeled head. Newman, thank you for the 300 bits. The headphones look broken. Pope Benedictus, thank you for the bits. Prometheus Creed, thank you for the 200 bits. Big Div Man 53, thank you for the 100 bits. Ivo 287, thank you for the 100 Argentinian pesos. If you listen, read this message, and don't have gift subs turned on YouTube, turn them on. Thank you for reading this PSA. Oh yeah, it won't give gift subs unless you enable it. Okay, I think it broke the mic. Yeah, great fucking prank. Thank you for the 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Good grief. She fill my Collins till I Genesis. I don't know why I'm reading that message of all of them in chat. SolidWorks pissed me off. AutoCAD is trash. Ivo, thank you for the... Wait, how many is this? 10 gifted memberships? To Camora, Yay Dogs, Foxworth Studios, Tech Deck, Gabon Mars, Jonah Shaffield, Jan Tagwin, Normal User 24, Dr. Hortz, 1AB. Thank you so much. Caitlin for real, thank you for the 100 bits. FX Chico Chud, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. 200 bits, 300 bits, 400 bits, 500 bits, 600 bits. They all just say, fuck you, YouTube, but also, fuck you, YouTube. He's starting fights, man. He's starting fights. Ranchero Bill, thank you for the Prime sub. Promethean, thank you for the 200 bits. If you hadn't been shit-talking Stevie, bad things wouldn't happen. Curse for shit-talking Stevie Wonder is you're not going to see what's coming to you. Goth Roach, thank you for the 200 bits. Just sprayed some bitterant spray in my house, and now I can taste it everywhere in the air. I blame you. Why would you spray bitterant spray in your house? Tofu, thank you for the 279. Saguaro Dude, thank you for the 11 months. Still Genuine, thank you for the 100 bits. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. And Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Aye. Streamer, there are 2 microphones or your 1 microphone setup. No. Okay, the camera over there that shows the table that's like out on the floor 10 feet away from me. That has its own mic. But I'm not using it at all today, so I know you're full of shit on it not working. This mic here, this guy, this one, this mic, right? I pick it up and carry it over here when I switch to the desk. It's the same mic. It's only one. We need a Blender cam? I'm not doing anything in Blender right now. I'm waiting on the 3D print to finish. Which apparently is going to take 20 minutes. But in the meantime, we can start on... Because we don't have to sit and fucking wait for it. We can start on getting the leather cut for this headrest, which was one of the main things I wanted to do. Now, what I'm wondering here... See this? See these little holes? This headrest can have one of those little cross bands. Like a leather crossband. It has the capability of it, but I didn't make any little brackets for it. So, if we want to add that, I'll have to make it myself. We'll see if I can actually do that. Oi, oi. Streamer, replace your BMD... What is this? Replace your BMD Swither and audio mixer and capture card with one convenient box. And then he linked me a $1,900 Roland video switcher. This would not replace my mixing board. This is just a more advanced version of my Blackmagic ATEM Mini Pro, which I already use. Yeah, get this motherfucker an hashtag ad. I'm not sponsored by these fuckers. Streamer, please delete System 32. Here's a real question. Does this stretch? Oh my gosh, it doesn't quite. Wait, I didn't even realize this. This isn't quite long enough to stretch over the entire fucking headband. What the fuck? Are these to go with the Geiger counter? No, but I see the aesthetic pairing that you're going for. Do it in 2 halves. Print it smaller. Go diagonal. I could go diagonal, and it would work, actually, to go diagonal. But then you waste the entire sheet. You basically... Now, I could do band here. Yeah. I could do band, and then... Maybe, like, cut some little brass strips and have, like, a grommet here. And then down to the base? Maybe? I don't know. Leather stretches when wet. So does your mother's... Oh, no. We won't go there. It's fine. The Sony headphones have a little seam on the inside of their Bluetooth ones. Yeah, but we're doing a little better here. And it shrinks when it dries. Finish the sentence. What about my sweet mama? Here, hang on. I'm realizing, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get a big needle to fucking weave this around. Hang on 1 second. Well, how long will I be Also, hang on. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 bits just to call me a bumblefuck. Colored, thank you for the 19 months. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you here. And Hobie Van, thank you for the fresh prime. Do we do BRB? You know what? I also have to piss. So, this will be a long piss or a short shit.
I get knocked down.
Alright. Good news, I finally found Big Needle. Also, I found my butcher's twine. It was laying on the ground. And I'll use this. So the idea I'm thinking is we use something sharp, like an awl. I don't actually have an awl, but we can use something similar. Punch holes in the side of the leather strip. Run it up along here. Then, using this guy, weave this between the two, and it should be a pretty good look, I'm thinking. I also brought these T-pins, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to find the proper needle. But then I did, so I don't need to improvise anymore. Did you wash your hands? Yes. What is the chatter obsession with that? Is it just like, oh, it's something we can catch them? Oh, we got them. We got them, boys. You make a paper template first? Wax, cotton, and a 3-hole punch works better? May the power of Stevie Wonder be with you. Thank you for the bits, Shifter. Appreciate you. Chat's afraid they'll get contact. I don't think newer chatters understand how close the toilet is. Yeah, I know. Because they'll be like... Because that was a long-ass break, because I had to run all the way upstairs to find the needle. I had to go through my sewing equipment. This needle isn't sharp at all, by the way. It cannot make holes. But I have a big nail that can make holes. Off the frayed end here. Yeah, here you go. And we should be able to weave it all the way down. Whoa, Sprint. Shamu is out for blood today. Whoa, I bet he has a really scathing insult. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, out for blood. That's probably a real creative scathing insult. Streamer has pee-pee poo-poo hands. 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 Oh, what are you? Whoa. I'm fucking owned, bro. Bro, I think I'm owned. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits. Holy shit, that was such an own. I don't know if I can ever recover, bro. I love Shamu. He did me a solid. Wait. He did me a solid with the PSA that I am not Doctor, but actually Dirty Sanchez. Yeah, I was just completely missing it. I take back being surprised Shamu has a child. These are dad tears. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro is gonna be handing me a W-2 at the beginning of the year. Slobby Bobby, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. An Electric Slab, Rhubarb, thank you for the 100 bits. If you read this, your hands are covered in piss. Oh, he got me, bro. Nocturnal, thank you for the $2. You always in shambles now. I will never recover. Is this James' channel or Dank Pods or what? I don't know Dank Pods, but I know James, and he's a nice dude. Oi, oi. And I am neither. Welcome to the stream, brother. Know that I love you, streamer. This is all a form of it. Yeah, truly like a dad trolling his kids. This is Stank Pods. Here, I'm thinking, okay. With the width of this, and then maybe like... just to give enough leather to like... to hang over a bit. Where's my calipers? Here we go. I really did call bro Dr. T Sanchez for who knows how long. I'm using this as a straight edge, in case you're wondering. Alright. Slice this guy straight down this way. This leather gets, like, you fucking scratch it with your fingernail, it leaves a mark on it. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no, streamer's a murderer. Streamer's literacy is questionable? What do you mean? First thing these headphones play better be Scarlet Fire? Yeah, it has to be because, I need to be able to show it on Twitch. Don't forget to measure once, cut twice, streamer. Actual corpse, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Frank Dad, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits, Shamu. Streamer's literacy is questionable. Makes sense. He's a hillbilly from West Bumfuck and dropped out of college. Alright, hang on. I did technically drop out of college, but I fucking went back. Got my degree. Come on, son. Payday Kid, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. YouTube chatter here. Scarlet Fire or bye, John? Bye, John. Let's see here. What are you guys arguing about fucking in the YouTube chat? I'm glancing over there. They're having serious discussion, and I just want to make sure they're not talking about me. something having to stomp his behavior out now. Nunya what, you may ask? Don't glance at YouTube chat. We know none of those college classes were English with how he reads words. Fuck you, buddy! Guys, public poll. Is flipping people off cringe now because it's Reddit? Question for public poll, but only for people who are terminally online and know what I'm talking about. I feel like it's not cool anymore. What? I'm terminally online and I don't know what you're talking about? Forget I said anything. I don't think you're terminally online enough to understand what I'm talking about. If you give a funny face, it's enjoyable. It's cool if you want it to be. Okay, see, that's something you say to be nice, but that's not true. There are plenty of things that people want to be cool that simply are not and probably will never be. And I think it's good for everyone's sake if we don't lie to them and say that they are cool. It's gotta lead to unrealistic expectations. Holy shit, the inside is I mean, that makes sense that the inside is longer than the outside, but it's crazy seeing it like that. Like, on one hand, yeah, of course it is, but on the other hand, guess I didn't think too hard about it. You know? YouTube, you should quit YouTube and join Twitch. Okay, you guys are still fucking fighting. It's because there's less surface area. Yeah, I know. I like the inside layer of a racetrack, you know, being where you have to go further to make it the same distance. I understand, I just didn't think about it when I was cutting the strips, okay? Okay? It means that on the outside, we're gonna have to punch the holes further apart than on the inside, or they aren't gonna line up right. The ear cups do swivel, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, is this what it's gonna be like for every single one of these? Oh boy, wait, is this gonna be every single one of these? I'm gonna have to hammer in. Hang on, I gotta sharpen one of these nails. I know the solution to this already. I already know how to solve this problem. Okay, give me 1 second. Move these guys out of the way. I know the solution. You see the groove worn into this wheel? I don't know if you can see it very clearly. But that's what happens if you try to sharpen tungstens with a grinding wheel that is absolutely not rated for sharpening tungsten. Oh, baby. It is so fucking hot on the end. This is a test for if your desktop speakers have good bass response. Tempted to quench it and fucking ruin the material properties. But it's a nail I grinded a tip onto, so I'm not sure if the material properties are that great to begin with. See if I could. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, hang on. Pretty sure these are fully magnetic. Yes, they are. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, motherfucker. It's ripping through the paper towel. Damn it. Here, hang on. Get this guy out of here. Don't give him his jacket. Motherfucker. You know what? This is literally not worth the fucking trouble because it just ripped through the paper towel! Stick this guy back on the head. There, infinitely more effective than previous method. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Let's say a grinder on stream with a haptic feedback. Something grind on you with haptic feedback with bite emoji. Shindigs, guess who? Thank you for the 100 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Newman, thank you for the bits. Oh, you guys were just trying to hit the grinder. Caitlin, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits, thank you. And Easy, thank you for the 100 bits. At least you didn't get a humanities degree. How do you know I wasn't a bad engineer? Newman, thank you for the bits. How are we supposed to test the bass on our headphones if your mic doesn't work? Great, that bit is so funny. That bit is so good. It's such a good bit. It's so funny. Dude, the whole squad's laughing. They all agree it's a really funny bit. You should repeat it more, because it's so funny. Oh my gosh, that is sharpening this made it so much easier to do this now. Is that real leather? This is not the most egregious thing that I've done with the byproducts of a fucking cow. If you've seen literally any of the cooking streams. If you've watched one cooking stream, you got more to be mad about if you care about animal welfare. Hang on, you know what would make this a lot easier? You know what would make this a lot easier? Is if instead of doing it like this, I get the vice grip. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Vice grip? Here it is. It's the shit someone falls on in a action movie and dies instantly. I think we might need to bolt it down to the table, but, you know, that can be done. The meat keyboard, the meat flute. As I said. Look, with this one, we're using animal byproducts to actually attempt to make something good. As opposed to all the other times when we're making something that's shit because it's funny. Dude, this is so much easier, actually. These stitches are not gonna be nice and even, man. I am not a leather worker. Dude, the line is not straight. Who here used to eat ground beef? Wait, used to? I am wholeheartedly impressed. It will look good. Okay, I'll do my fucking best. Who in here grinding they beef? I'm on a Jordan Peterson all beef diet. Smart people eat meat. I mean, I eat meat, but I don't know if I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm a bit of a giga brain. You see, I do something that like 95% of people on Earth do. No way, it's the Balls headphones guy. What's more shocking is I'm making real-ass headphones now. You eat meat. Are you gay? Wouldn't that make you gay? But Mr. Yuwo, doesn't that make you gay? No. No! Well, boys, we've done it. Racism is no more. Printer jammed. World hunger will be solved if more stores sold a round meal. Dude! Dude! YouTube's gone crazy. It started recommending really, really old YouTube shorts that I've uploaded to people again. They're so old that they start with the term VTuber does this. Printer jam? Oh no, we've had uninterrupted yapping without joke spam on the receipt printer. Streamer, please reset it. There we go. Okay. No, the printer actually was jammed. Authentic Human, thank you for the 18 months, thank you. Nocturnal, thank you for the $2. Look up how many people have inner dialogue. Who doesn't have inner dialogue? Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits, thank you. And Amish Drive-Bys, thank you for the bits. You sharpen a fork to punch multiple holes and have more even spacing for the holes. I like how you think. Do I have a fork? I have a lot of spoons and knives. I don't know if I have a fork that I can sacrifice for this. But I like the thinking. Why, it's taking a little too leisurely pace for you? Who doesn't have inner dialogue? Reddit? Alright, look, I meme on Reddit a lot, but I don't think that they literally have no inner dialogue. That one Reddit thread where it's like, r/mildly interesting. I have a massive hole in my brain, and then the comments are all people who are like, oh yes, I've been a Redditor for 10 years, and I also have a massive hole in my cranium. That's like maybe one of the funniest Reddit threads of all time. I use Reddit. I have a lot of inner dialogue. Yeah, you would use Reddit. Sorry, I need to be more polite. Sorry, he's changed his name to Normal Guy. He's now branded with my username. If I said something that pissed him off really bad, he would be stuck with my namesake in his name forever. Reddit is banned in my country. They're calling it the most based country ever. Actually, wait, before I say that, where do you live? Country-wise. You keep showing up in my YouTube recommended. How long until my autism diagnosis? Got some bad news for you, brother. I got some good news. One, you might have a latent ability in math or pattern recognition. But I got some bad news for you about those social skills. Someone used your horse and gorilla... Wait. Someone used your horse and gorilla biscuit video to make a point to someone on Limmy? Wait, what? Hang on, can you link me that? Guys, when you see someone feature me in a video, can you guys link it in the Discord or in like a viewer post on YouTube or something? Because I don't ever hear of these, man. What if your hyperfixation is being sociable? That sounds like a meme thing to say, but I actually do know someone who's like that. And I wouldn't say their social skills are great, but they do like talking to people. So it ends up working. It's not a video, it's a post? Oh, okay. Limmy is like Blue Sky, but Reddit? Oh, wait, that Limmy. Never mind. Also, Blue Sky, but Reddit is like a fucking... That's a fucking cursed... Either right or horribly wrong when someone mentions you in an argument. I gotta upkeep my expert status that I obtained by being in a Fred Knudsen video. Like the lesson in meme culture video. See, that's what I was thinking like. That's awesome, too. It's funny when I end up in, like, random places. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's like... Even with you guys, it's like, this is like our little corner of weirdos here. Is this even gonna fit around your skull? Yeah, it will. Trust me. Trust me, bro. I didn't look up any leatherworking tips before embarking on this project, just FYI, so if I end up making some, like, horrid newbie mistake, if you're watching me and I'm making some horrid newbie mistake, my apologies. But this is how I learn. Did you know that Freddy Fatnotes used your voice in his recent video? Yeah, I'm friends with him, and he asked me if I wanted to be in it, and then interviewed me for 2 hours. Dude, I still need to play Star Sector. Because he was telling me how excited he was, because he got in contact with the devs and asked them, because he was like, oh, I've never had a sponsor for a video, but I got one for this. And I was like, whoa, really? Because he's like really picky about that stuff. And then I find out it's because it's his like fixation game. That wasn't an AI TTS slab. No, that was me. You already made a pretty huge mistake, but whatever, just send it. I'm not accepting vague post kings in my chat. Save that shit for Twitter so you can farm engagement with the Elon bucks. There are a couple leather workers on Twitch who might care to teach. That might be a good video. I'm on the fence on whether it would be a good stream/video concept where I get someone who's an expert in like a maker adjacent field, because I can adapt to learning how to make stuff pretty fast. Get someone in like a maker adjacent field to show me their specific like thing they're good at. Like, you know, get someone on who like knows how to do blacksmithing and they show me how to do some basic blacksmithing. Or get someone on who knows how to do like mold making and they teach me how to do that. That kind of deal. I'm on the fence on whether that's good stream/video content. Maybe it could be. Good stream, probably not great video. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking as a stream, that'd probably be pretty good. As a video, probably would not cut it in the way that I'm thinking it would. Or maybe go on the second channel. Speaking of, go subscribe to UO Slop. I've got Dower basically running that channel now, so there's stuff actually being put out there regularly. Multiple videos a week, lots of the gaming edits from the morning streams. If you don't watch the morning streams, but you want some, you want to catch up on that. Obviously, there's a bit of a delay between when it streams and when it gets edited, but don't you misspell the titles on those? First of all, me? No. Dower, who English is not his first language, sometimes makes some mistakes, but we love him anyway. We call that engagement farming, sweetie. We spell the title Minecraft instead of Minecraft. Half the comments are going, Lamau idiot spelled Minecraft wrong. Increased comments tells YouTube that more people are interested in the video. It shows the video to more people. That's what we call, that's a little thing we like to call the hustle grind set, sweetie. You wouldn't understand. Oh, Minecraft, that was what it was. Brown bricks in Minecraft. The trick here is going to be getting a matching other side that isn't one-to-one with the holes, because this one is going to go over the top. Right? But then the one that goes inside is It's gonna have like a little extra, well, that's like a centimeter extra space. Maybe like a centimeter and a half. Okay, so it's gonna be like basically the same. It's just gonna be a couple holes difference. Oi, oi. This looks better weathered now that I've worked it. Compared to like this. Oh, thank you for the 167. Put the holes too close to the edge so you won't be able to fold the excess inward to give it a nice rolled edge. Oh! Yeah, no, I guess it's gonna be a bare edge with the thread going over the outside. Jedi Mega Man, thank you for the 14 months! Any future guest stars should be made to wear crochet masks of other types of produce. I got some news for you. They don't really make that many other ones of produce. It's mostly just the corn one. Speaking of. Also, Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. No one has to teach you mold making. You got the garage fridge. Oh, haha, mold. Anyway. Speaking of corn mask, hang on a second. One of these gotta be it. I may or may not have ordered an extra corn mask. What is this? There ain't nothing in here. And I think it showed up today. That is not... Not it. What is this? Life US. You me Giao John Jinji Mian Xiao Wow. What the fuck? What is this? Hang on. Is this the corn mask? Yeah! I got a spare. New corn. Finally, new corn. Compare. Okay, hang on. If you're like, I don't know if I can tell the difference. New corn, old corn. Just a slight difference between the two. Just a slight one. The stain around the mouth. That old one's seen some mileage. I know which one I'm wearing when I'm eating messy shit. It's not the new one. Good grief, we're gonna have to go down this entire link to this thing. Guy on YouTube recently used an ultrasonic cleaner to speed age whiskey. You should do a collab. Dog, I got some news for you. I already did that exact concept on stream. It's my barrel-aged drinks video from like a while ago. It's one of the more popular videos on the channel. It's like a Lucador mask where you get all the powers by wearing it. Is that how that works? You eat a corn bib for the messy ones? That's fucking nasty. This is thick leather. But I can tell already, it's gonna, even with these holes, like, it's a bit of a bitch to punch through with this needle. Yeah, hand wash the corn mask. Yes, it has to be hand washed, which is why it doesn't get as clean as it should. Oh my gosh. Dude, sharpening the nail really really improved the workflow here to a degree. Needle too big for hole? Nah, it's fine. Careful stretching the leather while punching those holes or you end up with one side longer than the other. No, I do not have a proper awl, or I would not be using a nail in a clamp. Also, you're right, it does stretch it a little. But both sides get punched, so when I did one side of this, it was kind of wrinkly. Then I did the other side, and it evened it out. If I had a proper awl, though, I would not be doing this. Punch holes with a 22. Speaking of stretching now, your mother. Yeah. Don't worry, one side being longer is natural. Guys, I'm just wondering, when you measure a tree branch, do you measure from the top or do you measure from the bottom? For me, they agree. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's for violently reminding me of the cartoon show Much Lucha. Never heard of it in my life. Mr. Businessman, thank you for the $2. Retire the old corn mask American flag style. Nah, I need it on hand, just in case. Frank Ned, thank you for the 500 bits. Put a bag of Fritos for the ultimate corn scent. Shamu, they are the 800 bits. That old corn mask is more worn out than your mother. Alright. Enough of that. And Quabilia, thank you for the fresh membership. Appreciate ya. Oi. Punching these closer together. The whale's getting harpooned. Do you give the dono prints to your tax guy? I cannot imagine. I can't fathom if I showed up with two black, like, giant contractor trash bags full of receipts and said, hey, tax guy, I'm gonna need you to log all these manually. No, I get the receipts from YouTube and Twitch. Not the individual dono receipts. Luckily, they keep enough track that I don't have to save extra. Oi. Yo, Gambler, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good YouTube videos? Thank you, man. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Guy who sent me the spike, the receipt spike, that's gonna get some use, I can tell already. Use BPA or free? Yes, BPA and whatever the other shit is. It's like barely more expensive to get it without all the cancer shit in it. So like, why would you not use it? You made one by sharpening that nail? I know, I'm spearing the receipts on there. Alright, we've almost got our strips here. And then we can start weaving them on. Non-GMO? You have a 1099C? Yes. NWR James, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, count this. When measuring a stick, use the formula length times diameter plus weight divided by girth divided by angle of tip 2. Blythen, thank you for the $5. You're goated. Thank you. Glad you like. Oh, hey, hi, I'm Charlie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing aight. Thank you, thank you. We're just punching holes in leather right now. I want to be stabbed. Okay. Holy shit! Banana so banana. Wait, Banan so dildosi. Thank you for the $20. Streamer, please put this super chat inside the headphone headband. Like this, like roll it up and then like put it under the. And then like put it in here like this. I don't think that would be. Yeah, I don't think that would do anything negative. Not expecting to be printed out on a YouTube video. I'm a YouTube viewer. Yeah. It prints out raids. I think as long as there's a few people in the raid. Because I don't want people doing like not real raids just to get printed. I learned early on in streaming, I had incentives where if you raided me, I would make an edit of you. Because I used to do fan edits for streamers. There, your receipt is now under there, Mr. YouTube. No one else gets that, though. There's only room for one. But, I just stopped doing it because people would go live for 5 minutes or like a minute. And they just raid in and be like, oh, I want a free edit. I was like, nah, dog, that's not how it works. So then I was like, it doesn't count if you only raid in with 1 or 2 people. And then, first of all, they gave me shit and they're like, oh, you hate small streamers. I had like 10 viewers at the time. And then after that, people would go, okay, there'd be 5 people. They would be in a Discord call together. They would all get in each other's chats, all go live for 5 minutes, and then raid one after the other with 5 viewers and be like, streamer, give us your free, give us the free edit. And it's like, damn, you really can't have fucking anything nice. Try to do something nice for people. People immediately start trying to take advantage of it. Thinking about getting into streaming or YouTube, in your experience, would you say it's easier to get a sub count doing YouTube or Twitch first? Depends on where you're at and what you do. if you are a guy who is active in people's Twitch chats, like you're active in their Discords, you're active in their chats, maybe the streamers know you, you show up and they're like, oh, hey, it's you. And you're in communities where you're like really in there and you're like friends with people in streamer communities, start on Twitch because those guys will go support you. And like your initial viewer base will be the people you're friends with that you already know, right? But if you don't have any connections whatsoever and you don't have any friends like in streaming communities or anything, then start on YouTube because YouTube is algo based. And once you figure out that, then you can gamify it. As I've streamed more and more, I've come to the conclusion 100% YouTube is the way to go in all circumstances. That's why I'm saying, like, unless it's this very specific one, YouTube is kind of the way to go because you have discoverability. If your title is like something that trends well that people want to watch, and your thumbnail looks good enough for people to want to click on it, you have a chance of getting discovered. You're gonna have to put out a lot of work before someone does discover you, and you're gonna have to probably try a lot of different things before you find something that works. But like, just in general, that's the easier place to get started unless you already have like the Twitch connection. There's a reason why there's way more YouTubers trying to crack into live streaming than live streamers cracking into YouTube. Because, like, you do kind of get one for free when you have the other. Thank you for that insight. I mean, realistically, you could ask the most successful streamer out there for insight on this. The thing that I tell people when they ask is just advising them to do similar stuff to what I did. And that's what anyone's advice generally is going to be, unless they like manage people. It's easier to succeed on YouTube. It is. It is easier on YouTube. There's much more. Twitch is more of a social thing. And like building up a community and building your personality and everything. And like, it's also just like, it's a different skill set to know how to make something entertaining live. Whereas when you're doing stuff on YouTube, you can like record it out and like mull over it and like look at it and go, oh, okay, oh, I think I could tweak this. You know. I have zero drive to discover a streamer on YouTube. Well, that's the thing is, if you're on YouTube, don't start streaming on YouTube. Do YouTube for videos. And then you can... If you're doing stuff like I do, like there's a lot of people on YouTube that they never watch lives at all. They just watch the videos. I would say that's probably the majority of the people that watch on YouTube. And that's completely fine. That's just preference. But it works for me because I can have my live stream where I can chat with you guys and make whatever. And then I can have my YouTube video where we cut out a lot of the riffraff and get down to just like the funny moments and the building and like, you know, the doing. And so it kind of gives a little bit of something for everyone, even though I'm only doing the one thing, right? I'm coming up with one idea and getting two types of entertainment out of it, which is a pretty sick deal. I have no motivation to edit things and I don't have the personality to entertain. I vamp off others. I'm just gonna stream for fun? Sure. Streaming is fun. I would say, if you can get... The only thing I would say that you should grind for in views if you want to do it just for fun, try to get like 10. Once you have 10 viewers, or like you have 2 or 3 people active in chat, that's when streaming starts getting really fun. Like, when I got that, I was just like, damn, I want to stream so much now. That makes it so fun. Because you have some people to bant with. It's like being in a call with some friends. But there are people that, like, cycle out. Oi, oi. Muffin Ops, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Holy shit, Buttered Bread, thank you for the $100? Good grief. Slab, man, it's been so long since I've last been here. In love with Minecraft VODs. Glad you like them. Sad you haven't been streaming them to YouTube. Unfortunately, due to the music in the background, it's not on the VODs on YouTube because it gets cut out. But I stream with music in the background and it makes it just impossible. Some extra money on top to get the lights on in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Gotta turn you into a YouTube-only streamer. I love my Twitch bros too much for that, but I do love YouTube too. For so long, I deliberated whether I should multi-stream to YouTube. No regrets. I love doing it. Quabillion, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I have a bunch of mercury metal. I'll send you some if you want to do a stream on it or something. This shit is attractive to viewers. You're right, but also I think the USPS will kill you with a cement brick if you try to mail, like, a pound of mercury. I need to make sure I have, like, proper storage and safety handling for it first. Oi, oi. Hello, Apocalypse. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate ya. Oi, oi. The people crave the moderately small but active chat room experience, which is more evidence the internet peaked at AIM Messenger public rooms. An active chat is rice. Keep mercury out the mail. Beyond the Autumns, which I almost read as behind the anus. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate ya. I've been going on almost every stream for a while now, but if I don't watch one till the end, I'll wait for it on YouTube. Hell yeah! That's the idea. YouTube rep, I came from there. I like to binge UO slop at night. Hell yeah. See, saying things like that are what keeps the channel, keeps the second channel going. I've got Dower managing that channel now, and from what I've seen, he's doing pretty good. He's got it on a regular upload schedule since I wasn't having time to schedule all the uploads for it. How long do these tend to be? 4 or 5 hours generally on Twitch's end. 3 or 4 on YouTube's end because they skip the first hour. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit. Do I need to, like, make temp stitches on the other side? Maybe I do. Actually, yeah, hang on. I think maybe what I might need to do here... make temporary ties on one side just to keep the form in shape. And then stitch up the other side. If that makes sense. Like... this shit does not want to pull through. Oh, fucking hell. You kidding me, man? Come on. There we go. Wet the string, it'll slide easier. Personally, I think more people need to come to the stream from Twitter. That used to be the main pool. Before YouTube, before the 500 cigarettes video blew up, most people found the stream through Twitter. It's only after that blew up that it started being YouTube majority. This is just a temp stitch. Here, we'll get the big long boy. Do. Oh my gosh, dude. Does it need to go the other way around? Is that how this is gonna work? I think it needs to go from top down to bottom because going the other way makes it punch out and it doesn't look as good on the little hole. Yeah, there we go. First time not in YouTube chat. Poom. Great emotes. The fact the original is Ohm, but the alt version is Poom. How long is this gonna take, dog? Chat, I need you to be dead ass with me. Not to be a zoomer. I need y'all to be a little real with me. How long is it gonna take to stitch this headband up in a way that actually looks good? do. All right. We got a cycle going here now. Aye. I feel like once it gets a bit that's like stuck, it's gonna be a little easier. Good grief, is it hard to pull that through though. The hole is not quite big enough. Speaking of... No. No, bro, stop. The joke is washed. In a way that looks good when you get another strip of leather to start over on the hole. Shut the fuck up. Y'all always hating. Why you always hating? Why you always hating? Oh no, I need to start over on the holes. Look, we got a nice little stitch going down the side there. See that? The contrast. Oh, baby, the contrast. Oh, I'm contrasting it all. Contrast stitching looks so good, man. Look how good that's gonna look with our brass. Just wanted to let you know the leather is inside out. No, it is not. This is the surface, and this is very clearly the underside. It's not even a question, man. See, one of the main problems I'm running into here is that there's so much slack, it's getting wrapped around shit. A sewing machine? I am not doing a fucking sewing machine on this and break it. Which way is the right side of a cow? You know, now you say that, you're making me think about it. I don't actually know which way the right side faces. Like, in reference to the animal. Does the inside of the cow have the nicer finish, or is it the outside of the cow? It's probably the outside of the cow, if I had to guess. Need a special sewing machine for this, and it probably won't turn out the same. You would need a special sewing machine just to do the overlock stitch that I'm doing right here. I actually have a sewing machine that does this on fabric. It's called a serger overlock. It's where it cuts the edge of the fabric and then it weaves around the edge. It's not a common type. It only does that stitch. Also, holy cannoli. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Your socks are on backwards. Give Struggle Bunny a shout out. I don't know who that is, but thank you for the bits. Hello, Apocalypse. T-Tron Cena, thank you for the 100 gift memberships. Sorry, not 100. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. To Hell Rashanks, Merlm Trash, Adam Samulch. Hang on. Grimmery the 56th Demon. Shinobu 29. D54. Butterfly Militia, Seal Puppies, Autisticus Maximus, Sumo Sifu. Thank you. Hey, streamer, wanted to let you know the leather's inside out. Oh, you fucking troll. Boring Dad Gamer, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Tillman's Roge, thank you for the Prime sub. Apocalypse, thank you for the 100 bits. Bring back the red. No. Buffalo Mew, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. And Shamu, thank you for the gift sub to No Effects. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why is YouTube popping off tonight? Most of the memberships are from the same individual. Though, hang on, wait, what's his name? Mr. Argentinian Pesos did also give some gifted memberships tonight. So, I don't know why, but I'm very appreciative of it. I remember, speaking of, because Buttered Bread is back. I haven't seen him in a while, but he asked me to do a stream. I need to find it because I still want to do it. It was one that was actually like a pretty decent little idea for a stream. Now I'm remembering now. What contraptions you making? Just some headphones. I'm sorry, just some headphones? Just some headphones? I think you mean the headphones of all time? I guess compared to, like, this is not a specifically insane contraption. You know what we're going to be doing tomorrow? I'll tease my stream here. But tomorrow, we're actually going to be doing... We're going to be building custom night vision goggles. But the cheapest... We're going to be making the cheapest possible night vision goggles. Because I found a way where I'm pretty sure you can make them using nothing but parts shipped from Amazon for like less than $20. Which is kind of insane. We're having the 90s Spy Kids goggles. Yeah, baby. Dude, Spy Gear toy line in the 90s and 2000s. Coolest shit ever. Grandma bought me 3 Spy Gear listening devices because she kept forgetting that she bought it the year before. And I guess it was a well-budgeted toy. Because I got them 3 years in a row from the same grandma. It was awesome. Use the analog cameras, rip the IR cut filter off them. There's not even an IR filter on cheap cameras, dog. Don't worry, we're absolutely going the IR LEDs and camera method for night vision, not the like shit the military uses. Holy shit. That's how we're able to make it cheap. I just want to go over all the cheap shit that I found because I think it's funny. How insanely cheap you can make these. Holy shit. Shamu, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. To be Jugnax, multi-beverage, Peanut Machocho, Benighted Alazar, Extra Dog Food, El Ginky, Akira, Dog the Hall Monitor, Panajixer, Zeus, Umbongo, Jin, Green Jin, Yogo Lots, Blackness Everlean, From Eno, Wolfrey, Wolfales, From Lef, From Elfince, Ragnarik, Blue Ghost Texas, Very Sea Rodent, Marvel Marf, Banzai, and Hollow Boy. Thank you so much. Good grief. Junkin V Amps, thank you for the $2. This is a new business idea? Business idea? I'm giving it away for free. Holy shit! The it being one more. Caitlin, for real, thank you for the 26 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. The Missing Semicolon, Miora Genki, King Pincrease, Mighty Owo Kitten, Anemic Puppy, Liama Limos, Beanie Poppins, Amaranth rhymes with Amaranth rhymes with teeth, Praise the Sun, my dude, War Nightmare 39, Sistorine Mojam, Adamantris, Yellies, Amaistra 31, Leprador, Metroid John, Endercat 666, Kaida, Lofty 2000, Trace Devils, Rob DS, Saltasaurus, Avax PL, Green Laser 17, Chubi Noble, and Dark Demon 21. Thank you. Oh, nice. Praise the Sun. Yeah, he's a regular. Also, I've definitely... The Amaranth rhymes with teeth. I've definitely had that name before because I've started pronouncing it wrong, and then it tells you how to pronounce it in the thing. You need 2 needles and pass one from one side of a hole and the other from the other side. It'll look much better because the stitches won't skip every second hole, and it'll make X's on the side. That's an awesome tip. Unfortunately, I only have 1 needle. I don't have another one. But good to know for the future. Thank you. Dick Whiskey, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Do horses have 2 or 4 legs? You're trying to get me in an argument again. Are horses front wheel drive or rear wheel drive? They're rear wheel drive, very obviously. I don't even know. Y'all acting like I was stupid for the horse argument, but it's real, man. And if you think about it for longer than a few seconds, you'll realize that I'm right. What the fuck? T. Newman, thank you so much for the 27 gifted subs to Tiny Lilith, Fluffy FF, Cloud Mints, Digesting Golem, Eyelid Sander, TevDog94, Kaio62, Shiny Mudkip, X Alta, Hal PPR, Strange Familiar, Squiddy, Little Bit Gone, Sim is Sim, Enigmatic Aces, The Price of Eggs, Zykes, Zintine, Creep Tumor, Dom Doesn't Know, Segseg Digital, Master Fungi, OMG It's Coco, Count Globula, Literal, SD8, and Ardent Penny. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I appreciate you, man. I'm a writer working on a dumb furry series that involves science and scientists. What's one nerd thing I should add that only people who are into it would know? Well, see, that's like a very specific... Like, I would need to know... I need to know the setting and, like, what the context of dropping it would be. Of dropping the nerd fact would be. Otherwise, it's gonna feel shoehorned. I don't want to be responsible for bad writing. Oh my good God, man. Shamu, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Holy shit. To Eli K, Collective Chaos 8, Ancient Gear Cat, Lowlife Piano, Notrabort Art, Sage the Magic, Corsair 51, Spherical Inane, Yaimi Salami, 5 Collider Had, Sarenfora, Dung Spreen, Offerani, Shorax 420, Charlatan Wonder, Dark Yoshi, MX Luma, Faye the Phoenix, Oliver Powers 2, Just Kiddin', Control Freak, Nato Gaming, Percy Technic, Delusionini, Stephen Clever Pig, Push Shabers, Cult of Dean's Beans, Licorice Demon Ants, Cell Panch, Young 1-2, The Frisky D, My GG, Zazzy 13, Spicy Bean, Ashley Bog, Atsuji, and Lego Bread. I think I might have chopped some off the bottom because it just kind of ends here. Holy shit, though, dude. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Oh, man. And Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. And Ryabel, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Aye, aye. You guys are very generous. You guys are very generous and ensure that I can do this do this for a long time, so I'm very appreciative. Good grief. Here's to help fund the night vision goggles. Bro, the night vision goggles might be the cheapest project I've ever done. Yeah, I bought multiple versions of every item involved, and it was like $60. Thank you for the bits. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the bits. Horses have 4 legs, Yuo. 2 front legs, 2 back legs. They use them to propel themselves. We don't use our arms to walk across the ground. To suggest there is no difference between arms and legs is kind of dumb. If you look at the horse food video, then you know that I already gave an entire explanation of what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the front ones are arms. I'm saying that functionally, horses are rear-wheel drive. Like, the back legs are what push the most. The front legs do some pushing, but the back legs are the propellant. Look, I don't know why I spend all my time explaining to you people when you don't listen to me. They're highly specialized fingers. The horse argument is back. Why are y'all trying to get me on the horse argument? We're not even doing anything with horses. Unless this leather is of questionable source. I'm pretty sure we are, like, completely devoid of anything horse in this stream. I was like 60-40 rear biased all-wheel drive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not that it's solely a rear-wheel drive. It's that the majority of the horsepower comes from the back. And if you look at the muscle groups, I think you'll agree with me. The filament was made of horses the whole time. The filament, what? The 3D printed the core of this thing? New bamboo filament drop. The horse filament. I should drop that by my my rep that I do sponsors with. Hey guys, have you ever considered doing a horse filament? I think it would really be a hit. I think people would definitely think that was epic and not like a humane violation. Horses rear-wheel drive bias like a BMW? Are BMWs all-wheel drive? I thought they were just rear-wheel. As long as it doesn't fuck with my hot end like rock filament. It is actually so funny, the filaments that get made. I get improving your hot end or having to replace it because you ran like nylon, because that has like a strength modifier. But dude, they really make filament that's more expensive than normal filament that has pieces of rocks in it. And I don't really get why. Like, why are you running the fucking rock filament, man? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I just realized I can leave this unfinished. Pull off a new long piece for the other side. And start it so that we can make sure that it's pulling both sides equally here. Here, hang on. Yeah, I can just work up to where I am here. Bro's running a cobblestone generator. Me getting the fucking urge to play Minecraft because someone said the phrase cobblestone generator as a joke in the chat. Look, man, I'm trying to resist my Minecraft sensibilities here because it was getting kind of boring. So I started Heavy Rain this morning. You were there, actually. I don't need to tell you that, Tippy. I started Heavy Rain this morning, which is infinitely funnier to watch. Even though, deep in my soul, I would love to just play boring factory sim Minecraft mod packs all day. You started it with advertising? What? Advertising what? Have you tried Create Aeronautics? Not yet. But we're doing a charity. Me, Hina, and Chromu are doing a charity drive stream this weekend, or we're trying to raise 10K for suicide prevention. And we came up with goals. They're split between us, so some of them affect some of us more than others, and then some are shared goals. We came up with goals to help incentivize people donating to charity. And one of the high-end goals, I think it's for like 8K or something, or 9K or so, is Minecraft Week Part 2, which I did not come up with. That was a Hino suggestion. She added that to it. So I'm stopping the Minecraft streams because if we end up hitting that goal, I need you guys to not be completely burnt out on me playing Minecraft. Do you have stretch goals as well? Oh yeah, I got a stretch goal right here. Bends over and spreads asshole. No, I'm just kidding. We got the fucking... We have goals up to 10K. There's no stretch goals, but if we get to the point where that's like a thing, we can negotiate some shit. It's in the name of charity, so pretty much every goal on there is some kind of like punishment game. One of them is to make me play Five Nights at Freddy's 1 as well, for like an hour or something. I can't remember what the condition. Maybe it's just play it. But I'll be in a call with them, so I can't get out of it too easily. What kind of drivers are you using? I'm using drivers from Audio-Technica Autumn 50s, which I know are not the best, like, headphones ever. They're certainly not the most balanced. They're a more bassy headphone. But I think it's well suited for this. Make a plane and create aeronautics as a punishment? Well, my point was, if we do Minecraft Week Part 2, I'll basically make an SMP for us all. And I don't want to use any of my crazy, ridiculous mods. But I will probably, if I use any big mod, it'll be Create. Because Create is a very, like, true to game mod. Like, it doesn't change the dynamics too much. It doesn't make you too overpowered. All the machines you build have to, like, be physics-based and stuff. So it's a good mod to have for a bunch of people that don't really play the game, right? Because if you don't really play the game and you do some shit like all the mods 8, which is what we did last Minecraft week. I say last, when we did the infamous Minecraft week. Then it's like, it's so over-modded and it's so different that, like, you're just not gonna know what the hell's going on. But with Create, you can kind of, like, run that shit alongside a vanilla playthrough. There's nothing in it that, like, ups the difficulty or, like, makes things too crazy, you know? Play Vintage Story as punishment? I hate Vintage Story. I'm sorry, I don't hate it. It's not for me. Vintage Story is all the unfun parts of Minecraft. But I understand that there is a market for people that like that. I run Create on my own private mod pack. For anyone who's made a private mod pack, I might be asking for some assistance if we end up getting that goal. This ain't looking bad, man. Like, Robot Meat, thank you for the raid, by the way. Struggle Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you say hi to my cat? Her name is the Baba. Hello, Baba. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Press X to Sean. What the fuck am I saying? Horses aren't even real? Bro is trolling. Bro's trying to set me off. Angry Panda, thank you for the $5. Quit flexing on us, Flipper. YouTube is busted. If this went through, it took me 3 different devices to get this thing to work. Thank you for the content slab. It is unfortunate, because I love the YouTube bros, but the platform itself does have some technical issues for streaming specifically. Horses are almost certainly 2-legged creatures. The front appendages are just there for balance. Oh my gosh. Metal Deer Solid, thank you for the bits. A full-grown horse is around 4 to 18 horsepower, depending on the breed, with a 30-70 front-rear torque split. I feel like this is real facts. I'm gonna quote it like it is. Florigato, thank you for the bits. Did you know the most expensive kind of leather, Shell Cordovan, is actually made of horse ass? True leather and horse fact. You are welcome. Horses have 2 left and 2 right legs, not 2 front and 2 back. Ryle Bell, thank you for the 500 bits. What are the chances this turns you into Audiophile Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal? Epic Twisted Metal reference? I don't know Twisted Metal enough to know what the hell you're talking about, I fear. If the horse sucks, does it still count as horsepower? One horse being between 4 and 12 horsepower is crazy. What is a unit of horsepower then? If it's not the power a horse can put out. Is it like the power a leisurely horse can put out? Like, is that it? Why have we been measuring cars and horses if we don't even measure horses and horses? Also, guys saying I should fold it over, I don't want to call you wrong, but you were wrong. I absolutely do not need to fold the leather over to hide the seam. It actually stitches up pretty nice because it's quite thick. Think there's a time component to horsepower? What's the time component? I need to, like, tape these down. Hang on a second. This shit is irritating me. Hang on. Power to move 33,000 pounds 1 foot in 1 minute. That's a horsepower? 33,000 pounds? What fucking horse is pulling 33,000 pounds? That's over 10 tons. Do they have them pull it down a train track? And are we talking like sliding on the ground or like on rails or wheels? It's supposed to represent how many horses one machine will replace. Ah, okay. So if a machine is 2 horsepower, it replaces 2 horses. I just wove that through the plastic. That fucking ripped through the plastic of the thing under it. We're really stretching this leather to get the seam to close, because it gets thicker towards the center. Lip bite emoji. Nah, bro, you gotta stop doing that. Horses were invented by Psy Games to sell us Uma Musume. I'd believe that. Japanese scientists doing their absolute best so that they can sell more gacha games. Guys, did you know? Okay, random Japan fact that I didn't know because I'm not a weeb, okay? On those, like, Shinto, like, arches, like the red arch that has, like, the vroom at the top, they always have Japanese written down the sides of the pillars, and I always assumed it was, like, poetry or something. But ever since, a lot of things I thought about Japan, because I'm not really a weeb, I'm like a fake weeb. A lot of things I thought about Japan are being shattered because they added the Japanese translate option on twitter.com. So Japanese posts get auto-translated to English, and now it's like the fucking Tower of Babel has been dismantled. Turns out, they are not poetry. It's fucking, it's advertisements. They put, like, company names on there that sponsor the thing, man. You're a weeb for knowing this? You didn't know that? I thought it was, like, something cultural or something, bro. Turns out, no, that shit is an advertisement. The ones I've seen, it's just the sponsor. Look, see, people are calling me a weeb for even knowing they exist, but then the real weebs are in chat right now going, what, you didn't know this? Yeah, bro, if you just translate the Japanese. I wasn't fucking translating the Japanese. I'm seeing this shit in photos. It's showing it on my projector screen when I take too long to pick what I want to watch, and then the Chromecast switches over to showing me a photo slideshow. Kuromura Oni-san, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Guy who calls himself Yuo says he's not a weeb. I'm gonna remove my fucking VTuber tag. I'm de-VTubering. I'm tired of being... Real weebs make fun of me for being a fake weeb. Non-weebs make fun of me for being weeb adjacent at all because I have a little anime character. I'm both too weeby for the non-weebs and not weeb enough for the real ones. I gotta decouple myself from this. You can leave? I absolutely can leave. Redesign the VTuber avatar to have the cornuclava? I actually am redesigning the VTuber avatar, but it's not gonna have the corn mask. It's different. It's a more... It's not like a... It's a less anime art style. It's Limmy who's doing the redesign. So if you've seen Limmy's fan art before, then you can get an idea. It's similar to the one that I used during the Minecraft streams. The 2012 Newgrounds model. But it's not as Newgrounds. But it's more of that like Western style. It's being worked on right now, so we're gonna be swapping over pretty soon. Corn Fur Sona VTuber model is the best choice. Hey, speaking of, does any of you guys know, okay, I've seen the picture now. Someone at some furry convention cosplayed as me, which is kind of wild. But like, was it any of you in chat right now? Or is it someone who isn't here right now? Cause I don't know, man. I feel like I should know who it is. Cause that's pretty wild. Burnt peanut, but it's corn. I love how people are not ripping off burnt peanut. They're ripping off that other peanut guy. They're ripping off the faithful sheriff. And I think it's just because more people like burnt peanut and don't like that guy. But it is funny, because they're calling themselves, like, the whatever sheriff or the faithful whatever. Even though he's just a peanut ripoff. The guy's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I know. I have friends. One of my friends tweeted at him as like a joke, and he took it really seriously and came into their Discord and then started spamming AI art of him as like an anime character. And then they banned him from the Discord and he got upset. Anyway. He keeps showing up to VTuber chats. I know. He's trying to VTuber himself. He's trying to get in with VTubers. I don't think it's gonna work, bro. The, like, VTubing community does not like the Peanut Man to begin with, because they're like, I don't know. I don't really know why they don't like him. I think just because he's popular, if I'm being completely real. And because he's not like a weeb VTuber. He's like a different thing. But I got some news for you, man. That's probably the future of how like VTubers exist in the Western world. It's probably gonna be more people like that guy. More people like the Peanut. Because it's just more popular in the West than the anime shit. Love it or hate it. Which peanut is this? Burnt peanut is the big one. And then the other one I'm talking about that got mad because they kept spamming AI art, that was Faithful Sheriff. And I don't go like harass these people. He hates on VTubers and says he isn't a VTuber. See, he doesn't really though. He doesn't really hate on VTubers. It's a joke. He jokes about not being a VTuber because he's like, oh, I'm not an anime girl, oh. And then VTubers got ass mad about that and made like fucking twitlongers about him and shit. And then he started going, oh, maybe these VTubers suck. Like, it was literally a self-fulfilling prophecy. He was not hating on them originally. It wasn't until they shat all over him constantly that he started, like, being kind of aggro to it. Yeah, he's just trolling. The joke is that he's not an anime character. That's it. That's the joke. It's not that deep. The problem is that, you know, And I know, because I'm in a lot of, like... subgroups and stuff, too. When you're in a subgroup, it's really easy to forget what, like, normal people outside of the group think. And this is one of those. Where, like... I feel like people took it way too seriously, and, like, he was like, oh, he's disrespecting it, or whatever. And it's like, no, you just don't know anything about it, and it's a very surface-level joke that isn't really being taken that seriously. But now he's like... I don't know, I feel like he's more aggro now just because he's gotten shit on so much. Yeah, it's not that deep when he was insulting the medium in the community. He was insulting the medium in the community. Dog, the medium is anime girls with motion trackers, and the community is them getting lonely dudes to give them money. Like, I have been in VTubing since 2019, and I've streamed as a VTuber, and I like a lot of parts of the community, but let's not act like we're high art, okay? We ain't that important. It ain't that serious. No streaming is. No streaming on the whole platform is serious enough to act like this about it. Like, it just ain't that big of a deal. It's different degrees of anime idol culture. Yeah, and I get people wanting to, like, keep that pure or, like, keep that their thing. But, like, I don't know, man. People doing other variations of mo-capped character isn't stopping you from having idol concerts and shit. It's not, it doesn't affect it like that. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I don't take it seriously enough. Maybe I don't get riled up enough about people changing stuff in a hobby that I'm in. Because in my mind, I'm like, well, I can just do whatever I want within it. There's people I can go to and watch that do, like, the idol type thing. There's people that do more of the weeby stuff. They do, like, covers and whatever. And then there's people who, it's just, like me, I'm not, like, a VTuber. I'm just, like, a guy. I'm just a guy with an avatar. And it's not really that serious beyond it. But I get that for some people it is really, it's like more of a culture thing. And sure, they can do that. Just because it's not that serious doesn't mean we don't want to enjoy our hobby without being harassed. I mean, I agree. I don't want y'all to get harassed for it either. It's just the people that are like, oh, he's not respecting the culture because he makes a joke about it. And it's like, I don't know, man. You gotta be a little realistic about what this all is. You know? You gotta have a realistic vibe on it. I hate the people, because there are people that are also like, they'll rag on it, be like, it's all simps, it's all this or that. It's all simps, it's all whores, it's all cringe, it's all whatever. And there's people that do that, and I get being pissed at that, because it's like, put it all in one box, and it's because they don't understand any of it or whatever. But like, I don't know, man. You gotta keep a bearing for the fact that it is just streaming. And I do streaming as my job, and I don't know, man. I don't think it's that terribly serious. You said the same thing 3 minutes ago, just softer. Hey, I'll click on you because you actually. I'm curious to see Psych TH. Because this is something that seems like you view as important, and I'm kind of curious what your take is. I'll do a rare respecting a viewer's take. Just because I'm curious what it is. Fans of people who take those jokes go harassing. That, I agree, is some bullshit. Don't act high, but don't sit and take it when a guy shits on it. That's fair. You are literally the DIY guy. Nobody can ruin anything for you because you make it yourself. I guess that's true to a degree. There's definitely, like, I don't know. Mine is less... What I do is less, like... culture dependent, if that makes sense. What I do does not depend on what anyone else does. Can we get a close-up? Oh, yeah, sure. I leave the shot wide so you can see what I'm doing a little better. But, here's what it's looking like. Let me see if I can get it to focus proper. Here's what it's looking like. We'll have to clean up the ends here. But, like, this part's looking pretty good, man. I don't know. I feel like that don't look too bad, right? Being VTuber is not central to your identity. Oh, it's like not even part of it, hardly. I just use an avatar for anonymity. I do more... It's like how the craftsman uses a puppet, right? Like, I use the characterization as my guy, but it's not like... it's not like I play into it much or anything. The most VTuber thing I do is when I do karaoke streams, ironically. Oh, hey, part of that charity event is using my VTuber model that's, like, rigged up. It's, like, the first goal, I think, is to get me to use it again. Oi, oi. I'm reading the discourse. I've unintentionally started discourse. By being a little too strongly opinion, maybe. Points on whether it's true or false since he said it and understands it's an exaggerated generalization. That's fair. Is it live 2D? Yeah, it's live 2D. Also, and I guess I'll stop talking about this because I don't want people to get actually heated about it in the comments. But I will say there is absolutely a difference between laughing at something because you're an outsider and you think it's silly and actively being, like, disgusted and causing people to go harass people in the community about it. And that is something that this... You know, you see a lot of... I don't know, man. I have problems with that when I stream, it's why I don't do collabs on YouTube. Or I don't multi-stream my collabs to YouTube. This is no longer a headphone stream. Brother, this is the band for the headphones? We're just yapping? Wait. The thing that's rubbed me wrong about VTubers was when they play into Asian stereotypes for their content. I got some news for you. A lot of them are Asian. Like, I'd say probably the majority of English-speaking Western ones are. Coming from the land of YouTube Dimension, do you need to run any wires before stitching things up? No. These connect via a mini XLR port in the bottom of each of the earpieces. So the cable is split. It has one that goes out of each earpiece. Face Connect is well known for being almost all Chinese. They finally acquired Mari En, the most Chinese of all. FaZe is like, isn't it crazy? Okay, hang on. I'll stop talking about VTuber stuff because I know that my audience isn't that into it anymore. But isn't it crazy that, like, FaZe is maybe maybe like the last big Western VTuber company. Because they were so, like, so many of the pillars of that have fallen now. There's no VShojo, and like, the Phase, F-A-Z-E, P-H-A-S-E. They've been surviving for sure. They're like one of the only ones that's still like doing okay. It's crazy. You love to see it. That was like one of the few that I would watch people from. So it's one of the few besides like, you know, your big dogs back in the day. Because I would watch Hollow stuff back when it was back in like 2020. Basically back when the options were slimmer. Because I'm not as into the idol stuff. My draw to VTubing stuff was that really early on, there was this odd phenomena where people were getting into it and they were trying to like ape on the stuff they saw them doing in Japan, but like they did it different. They're like, oh, I guess like in Japan, oh, they do like crafts and art and they sing. So you got this like slew of adults getting into streaming and like doing all these random like creative pursuits that they had never done before and were not good at. And honestly, that was like that like early indie scene, like late 2020, early 2021. That was awesome because it was so many people just trying shit. Like the metas were not established. So people were just trying anything. And it was a lot of fun. It was fun to be a part of and see what new things people were coming up with. It's still that way. You occasionally find people where it's still that way. I mean, Tippy, you're someone where I would say kind of sticks out as trying to do that more unique stuff. And you still have people who are like established doing it. And doing like stuff that kind of branches out from the medium without like completely changing it, you know. There's still people that do that. But it's not as much as then. And I think that partially a lot of the reason was just that was like right after COVID, and so there was a lot of people that normally wouldn't have this much time to be online that now suddenly did. There was a guy for like every hobby, man. It was so cool finding all that stuff. And like that was what I really loved about it. That was what drew me in, because all other streaming subcategories are based around a game. Like people who are variety streamers on Twitch, they get into variety streaming after they've gotten popular because they were good at like Overwatch or something. They don't start as a variety guy. But then with when VTubing started taking off, there were people that were getting big doing variety content. And doing stuff where it was like, oh, I'm gonna put on a show. I'm gonna put on like an organized thing. I'm not just pressing live and playing RuneScape. I'm gonna, you know, plan this event and this thing. And that, like, it's so hard to find on Twitch and even YouTube streams. That was what really, really got me about it. And you still have that here. I'd say it's still pretty unique in that it's the only community where you can get... motherfucker. It's the only community where you can get community, like, without needing to be into a game. Without needing to piggyback on, like, a game community, you know? That's kind of the appeal, at least to me. Anyway, I'm yapping on. We're about halfway... we're over halfway done with stitching this up. Once it's stitched up, we're pretty much done with the... Or no. I have to put the other driver in. Oh, imagine if I accidentally stabbed it again. Imagine if I did it fucking twice. B2 making so much drama. Yeah, it's because it's full of women. ALML. I'm just kidding. Women don't hate me. Don't. I can't take more. Hey, Baron Von Shanks. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing good. Here, I can do an inside stitch. Yeah, there we go. We leather wrapping some headphones? We're leather wrapping the strap on these headphones, yeah. To just make it look a little better. I'm a noob, but I'm doing my best. That hole is way off center, man. I should have just done another one. That one's way up in there. Have we tested the headphone audio quality yet? No, we'll do that at the end, which will be not too long from now, honestly. Not too long from now. That is looking tight, though. That's... Dude, it's looking good, I think. The real leather, too. Real leather, real walnut on these. Like, if they sound like shit, it's gonna be so disappointing. It's gonna be so disappointing because the actual, like, build quality... You know, we're using good shit. Gotta bust out the freakish ears on a stand. I don't have a thing for you guys to hear. I mean... Yeah, you guys are gonna have to listen to me listen through it. And then just fucking take my word for it, I guess. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Like, how would I have you guys listen? Even if you listen through... Even if I had the ears on a stick... Like, you wouldn't be able to tell the audio difference because it's going to be coming through your speakers. I just skip a hole on the inside because I had them a little too dense. If they're bad enough, we could still tell. I mean, they're Auth M50 drivers. I don't think they're gonna be so bad you're gonna be able to, like, immediately dead ringer them as shit, you know, through your speakers. Aye, aye. Back and he's still crafting. Hang on, I already read that one. James Matthew, thank you for the $5. The term... Oh, this was the thing about the horsepower was made up to make steam engines seem stronger than they were. Is always a conspiracy, bro. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Have you considered taking all the stream money and going to Croatia to piss off the weeaboos that want you to go to Japan? I'd like to go to Japan sometime, honestly. I think it's a country that's not built for someone as tall and fat as I am. So it would probably be kind of uncomfortable, but, like, it's pretty cool. A Manly Cheese, thank you for the bits. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. A Manly Cheese, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Raytheon87 and Stephanophonics Rex. Thank ya. J-Hole B, thank you for the $5. The people who take it so serious probably don't have skills to fall back on if their channel fails. I don't think even it's that, if I'm being honest. I have skills to fall back on if my channel failed. I still don't want it to fail. You know? Oi, oi. Tanner Dude Man, thank you for the $5. You're missing the actual strap. This is just the headband part for structure. It's gonna be stupid uncomfortable. Yeah, I should probably put on braces and have a strap. I don't know. We'll see how this one fits up, because you're kind of right on that one. You're kind of right. Granted, my current ones don't have a strap. They're perfectly fine. VTubers fail because you have to actually be entertaining. You do, like, you actually do, but that's all streamers. Well, no, because if you're like a gaming guy, you don't have to be entertaining. You can just be good at the game. And people will watch you because you're the guy that's good at the game, right? So I guess you're right. With VTubers, it is more entertainment focused. Or like how you can lock in on that. Add chin strap for fighter pilot mode. Oh my gosh. I look like even more of a nerd when you're wearing your big ass cabled headphones. Grados don't have padding or a strap, and those are fairly comfortable. Grados are a fucking enigma of a headphone, okay? Maybe this is going off a bit much here, but like... Grados are baffling because they're not well balanced. They're not very comfortable. They're designed like a headphone from the 80s before we, like, learned how to make them ergonomic. And yet somehow... I used to have a pair. I fucking love those things. They're actually like I quite like Grados, and I like their funky ass sound signature that is not in any way balanced. It's really high end. Not high end like expensive, high end like the highs in the music. They look like they come from the dollar store. Yeah, I know. They look cheap as hell. They're made in America as well. By hand. Like an independent team. They're a damn good little headphone. I unfortunately blew mine up while I was testing my amp. My homemade amp. I didn't realize that there was a short where when you enabled, because there was a mode where you could press it to, one of the features that was asked for when I sent off some of the prototypes was people were like, oh, you should add a bass boost mode. And I'm like, that's not really audiophile. And it's like, yeah, but most, even like audiophile amps have that. So it's kind of an expected feature. And I was like, okay, let's experiment with that. So I experimented with adding that on. And when I hit the bass boost button, it accidentally sent full fucking power to the Grados because I had a problem with my board and it exploded them. This is so sad. I love those things. What are we doing today? Right now I'm weaving up a headphone strap. I will say, these might need that crossband. We'll see. Probably won't add it today if it does need it. As if we're gonna split this to a third fucking stream. It'd be like a in retrospect type deal, if anything. I am not doing a third build stream for these things. Considering I've never done any work with leather, I feel like I've done a pretty decent job on this, but maybe I'm gassing myself a little too hard. Bro, bass boosted too close to the sun. Right now, he doing woman work, Keck W. I'm sorry? Bro, you can't say that. Also... I got some news for you. I used to make my own clothes. So I'm not differentiating on the arts and crafts by gender here, because I have a full-on... I have more sewing equipment than what most women that I know that sew. Because I used to make my own shirts. Nice stitching intention. Thank you! I'm trying my best. Joe's your homemade pants? I never made pants. I made button-down shirts, mostly. And, like, pajamas and shit. I did a lot. A lot of stuff like that. Were they good shirts? Yeah! Yeah, no. I still have some of them. Some my brother stole because he really liked them. But, it's hard to find button-downs that fit well for me, so I was making them myself. We're gonna have that receipt stuffed up under here. From guy that said, sew this into the headband. That'll be the only padding besides the leather. You guys are really on this, like, oh, it's gonna be uncomfortable thing. Maybe I'm underestimating. I don't think it's gonna be uncomfortable. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't know, these are gonna be really heavy. So maybe it will be uncomfortable, we'll see. It's got a princess and the P, the headphones. Dude, if I can feel the receipt as like a bulge against my head, I'm gonna be giga pissed. That I entertained the idea of putting them in there. Oh, it's all coming together now, baby. It's all coming together now. Accelerated headphone dint. Are you gonna sew a Halloween costume this year? I don't know. Probably not, honestly. It's so much work to do sewing projects, and now streaming and stuff takes my time. The only one that I gotta do, the only sewing project I ever have to do is to finish the cosplay that I promised 2 years ago for a subathon. Do I have to change the cosplay now that Mari has a different fucking, like, look? For anyone who was there back then, I had to cosplay as Mari underscore Ian because it won the poll. Guess so. Absolutely not, motherfucker. We are cosplaying. I already have the top half of the costume done. We are keeping that shit intact. We are not running that fucking back. Come on, son. Aye. Cosplay Miku Labs? I have no fucking clue what that is. Hey on. Well, guys, I gotta go to bed. I got knee surgery tomorrow. Hope it goes well for you, brother. And hope you have a good rest. Good night. Aye. You should host a masquerade Halloween party. Yeah, where I wear the corn. Guys, it is an annual tradition. Every year's Halloween stream sucks giga shit. So we need to come up with a new, shittier Halloween concept for this year, so that we can continue the time-honored tradition of the Halloween stream sucking mega ass. The horse exorcism was awesome, though. Literally, like, such a generationally bad... Okay, maybe the stream was fun, but the video that came from that was such a generationally bad video. It's on the second channel, and every couple weeks I go and I change the name of the video, and no one noticed. I keep changing it. It has nothing to do with what the video is actually about. I'll call it like Among Us Sus with Giant Cock or some shit. And I've been doing that for the last several months. And until I mentioned it on stream, no one fucking noticed that I was doing it. All right, there we go. We have the leftover slack at the end here. don't know if we can cut it with scissors. Probably not. We can at least mark it. Do. This one's, it's asymmetrical. One side has slightly more than the other. Because I, like, didn't even it out correctly. Well, you know what? Sir, man. You know what? That looks good. Let's get this guy soldered up. We still have the part on the 3D printer. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Alright. Let's get this guy installed. Our driver. As someone who listens to music at deafening volumes for all hours of the day, I'm very invested. You should probably... Look, man, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but you should probably not do that. I'm getting nervous because we're like, this shit's almost done, right? Like, it's basically put the ear cup on here and then we're Gucci. And I'm a little nervous because now is gonna be the moment of truth for whether this shit actually sounds good. Says the man who has a truck horn in his basement. Cut! Alright, okay. Whoa, is this kind of snug? Hang on. Oh, there we go. It's a little snug. Yeah, baby. Alright. That's fuzzy stuck to it. This actually needs tightened up a bit. Don't fucking stab it. I'm not gonna stab it again, okay? That's a mistake you only make once. Trust me. Trust me. Hang on. I don't know why I have Numa Numa stuck in my head. My condolences. Alright. Let's get these guys actually hooked up. Oh, man. Dude, it's time. It's time. Alright. It's time, baby. Let me get the bolts real fast. Dare I say these look pretty good? Dare I say it? Because I designed it, so it's pretty arrogant. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No brass screws. I don't have brass screws, unfortunately. I know that I probably should have gotten some for this, though. Alright. Get these guys bolted up here. You can always go get some later. Yeah, that's the main thing. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't finish the build. I don't have the right color of bolt. But I did just not think of it. These are a fucking massive headphone. Holy shit. And I think these are gonna need to be scrunched down pretty far. Because I cannot imagine needing them that high up, that far back. Yeah, there we go. Scrunch these guys down. Ah! Holy shit. Breadfish, thank you for the 9 gift subs. The Ham and Tin, Mr. Awesome 2046, Boost, Ashy Goofing, Owly Bear, Somewhere City, Fuzzy Kitten 79, Rosetta Azumi, and X Kazi. Thank you. And Dr. Lord, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate ya. Is the current level of hi-fi stuff where the look is more important? Ain't that the way? New meme 9. Guys, new meme 1. New meme 13. It's 6 plus 7. Guys, I just got back from Head Meme. They said there's gonna be a new number that you need to be watching out for. Guy doing weekend review, but it's for dumbass memes that kids are talking about on Roblox. Oh my gosh. Undecillion meme win. Speaking of Roblox, these earphones look like Robux. Don't debase me like this, child. Dude, these are fucking behemoths. Look at this shit, man. Look at... This is it. Look at this. Look at these things, dude. These are fucking huge. That is awesome. And hang on. A cable. You would kill someone with those? I'll get some glamour shots here in a second, but like, really, I want to hear what they sound like. Oh, that's beautiful. I got this cable that has the walnut end too, so it all matches. It all goes together. And honestly, it looks pretty damn sleek. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad at all. Well, you know what we gotta do. We gotta... I'm taking off my 990s. Let's put them on. Let's see how they fit up. Holy shit, they need a head strap. They need a head strap like hell. And not even because they're giga heavy, but because... How do I show this? Do I still have a mannequin head? I need a head strap because they sit, your ears are here on the headphone when they sit on top. Why is one metal prong shorter than the rest? I don't know. You don't know my ears. Well, here's the thing. This won't stop us from testing them. Alright, let me plug it in. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let me plug it in. I look stupid. I look stupid only because the head strap is hovering above my head instead of being flat on top of it. In the corn mask, these would fit great. Turn it up. Whoa, these are open as fuck. These... Whoa, whoa, okay, dude. I'm not gonna lie, these kinda sound good. Hang on, we need the true test. We need the true test, okay? Dude, these are the most open backs that I've ever heard in my life. I can hear, there's like no muffling between these. Hang on. Let us hear? How? There's... How can I let you hear? You're just gonna be listening through your speakers. Do you think Teddy Roosevelt would have worn these? Ears will be nice and cool. The 990s holes mostly filled. I can, like, normally, because I want open backs, because when I talk, if you have closed backs, it's weird talking with closed backs. These, on the other hand, when you talk, it sounds like fine. It's like I'm talking without headphones on at all, effectively. Dude, I gotta, okay. What I need to do is, make some clasps here that can hold a crossband. Really, I can make it clasps here so that it covers up this part where it's not all the way down. And then have a crossband here. And then this would be pretty damn solid, honestly. Closed backs are weird to use in call comms. That's what I'm saying. Oh, these sound fucking nice, though. Just the way they're built. The sound is good. They have very little horizontal turning, but they fit my ears real well. I guess my headphones I have here don't have turning in that dimension. Show it on you? Well, give me a second. Is the headband comfy? Well, did you just hear what I said about it? It kind of needs... It needs a cross strap. Hang on. Can we just prototype this real fast? Like, yeah, maybe I won't be printing the thing out tonight or whatever. But, like, can we prototype a cross strap? Maybe like that? Maybe like pretty wide, like so. Hang on. Let me plug the my existing ones back in. These just have more shielding around them, because the DT990s are pretty open, but they're not as open as this. There's a bit of nutwood broken off. This broke off while making it. It's okay, bro. It adds character. You wouldn't understand. Okay, hang on. Yes, we can get the corn mask shot with them for the video. Yes. Tomato, do you want this video? Speaking of... I feel like you could do pretty well with it since you were here for the original. It took so long to... I know, that's why I didn't remake it. Where's my calipers? Here they are. We're gonna cut out the whole piece. Alright. You know when I started this? I was worried that we wouldn't have enough project to last the entire stream. I was like, this is not going to be a very long build. Because all we have to do is stitch up the leather. Well, turns out stitching up the leather takes fucking forever. So, you know. That's just a score mark. But now let's contour a little bit. So we want it to be about as wide as here. On the ends. So I think what we do, and then we go maybe 8 centimeters in before. I like that I can just press on the leather to mark it. Makes it real easy to do these sorts of deals. Alright. Let's cut this guy out. Honestly, I should scratch in the contour first. This is not... Hang on. Yeah. I think this is... Yeah, there we go. You can see what we're doing here, right? Yeah. See, we're tapering it off so it's more like a strap. Don't worry, it's human leather. Why do you... This is like the why do you guys keep talking about the fact it's real leather? That keeps coming up in the stream. I do cooking streams all the time. No one's like, ooh, you're using real meat? Why is this suddenly... Why are we suddenly getting fucking vegan talking points in the UO Slab stream? I have nothing against vegans. It's just, like, very unusual. It's very much not what we're normally doing here. Oh, that is way too fucking long. I made it too long. Okay, wait, hang on. Trim this shit down, actually. I think the cow was alive when the hide came off. Is there a subset of people who are more picky about leather and stuff than they are on, like, meat production? I'll be honest, for purposes of testing, I think I'm just gonna... Let's take like a centimeter off the end there. I think I'm just gonna tape it on. Just so that... Yeah, and then much longer off this one. Just so that we can have the strap there, you know? There, that's long enough to have a little... Yeah, there we go. And if I put the brace right at the bottom like this, it's gonna be perfect for this. The only pro to being vegan is you can't get mad cow's disease. There's probably some other pros to being vegan. It's pretty hard to get all... I mean, it's easier now than it ever has been, but it's still pretty hard to get, like, all your protein and shit. Is kind of the big con to it. Really, you wouldn't need the strap if you could move this in and out like on a lot of headphones you can. All this and we're janking up for the test, but you know, we gotta test it somehow, bros. Oreos are not vegan, actually, brother. I learned this from someone. They have gelatin in them. And if you're a true cell vegan, you're not eating anything that has gelatin in it. Yeah, baby, that's okay. That's good enough for prototyping. Oh, now it sits on my ears proper. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. And now, pop off the existing headphones, put these on. Yeah! We ran out of BGM. Kick that back on. I can tell now that I have the headphones on. Headphones are looking amazing. Thank you, bro. Let's do a listen test before I put the corn on. Because I know you all want me to do that. But, like, let me listen to it before I do that. Because it's gonna just be better, right? Alright, y'all know what time it is. It's Scarlet Fire time. Let's, YouTube.com. As I said, you guys can't really listen through your own thing. Alright, Otis McDonald, hit me with your best. I mean, you can hear it. I'm turning the volume up on this, too. Yeah, this sounds great. Dude. Fucking, Dangpods watches this so many times. His videos are in the sidebar of this, and I'm in a fucking private window. It's not even my normal... It's not even my usual one. Okay, hang on. What's another good one? What's like a good one? What's a good song to test this on? My audio, I'm listening to my feedback of my mic through it. It's fucking crisp. I can't believe that it sounds this good. I expect it to be more bass balanced, but honestly, it's a little more tinny, if anything. If anything, it's higher. Aye, aye. I got the volume cranked, too. 007 sound system. That's a sound. That's a classic. Trance. This is the YouTube tutorial music from 2010. Dr. Dick. Alright, YouTube, your VOD's gonna get muted for this, okay? I just wanna apologize in advance. Remember why I accidentally played the TF2 version of this parody of this instead? Why we mute? It'd be hilarious if it's auto-muting you. Dude. We're not muted. Yeah, no. Y'all's VOD is getting muted, though. This sounds great, actually. I so badly thought that this would be worse. That the build of the headphones would just be shitty to the audio quality, but I think I kind of lucked out. Both sides seem balanced as well, but I really need to... Alright, I'm gonna really need to listen to a lot of other shit in it to see if it's, like, perfectly balanced and stuff. Well, hang on. We're not done with our little listening. Let me, This cable's nice and long. Let me corn up. Oh, fresh corn mask too, by the way. Fresh corn? Peep the fresh corn? What the fuck? Hang on, does the fresh corn... Wait, what? The fresh corn is built different. Whoa. What the fuck? Why is this one so much tighter than the old corn? Ow. Dude, this corn, the corn is tighter on this new one. Have I just stretched out the old one? Was the other one this tight when I first got it? Head got bigger. I think my head got bigger. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. Yeah, dude. This new one it's fresh, but it is tight on the head. All right. Switch on the, dude, fresh corn detected. This is definitely a more, I think, is this not a smaller mask? Also, hang on. Cover up the erotic album cover, and it's slightly saucy design. Dude, it's so yellow. All right, so just so you can get an idea of how these fit up. Oh, baby. Check the fucking fit. Fit check, fit check, fit check. Fit check, baby. Dude, I really do need a light that's pointing at me from this camera, so you guys can see it proper. Because I feel like my head is a little too dark. Also, it is way harder to see my mouth move in this mask. You look like a chud freak. Thanks, bro. Love you too. All right, hang on. Let's queue up some YouTube music in this, okay? What's some Otis McDonald's bangers? Let's do or not, that's not Otis McDonald. What is it called? Dude, I'm not finding what I'm after here. Also, you can see the fucking percolator through. Hook up the light show. Stain. Oh, on the back of my coat? Yeah. That's from one of those previously mentioned bad Halloween streams. Guys, throw me on some Scheming Weasel. Oh, that's Kevin McLeod. Hang on. Different person? My bad. Kevin McLeod elevator was what I thought. Local forecast elevator. You guys know this. Dude, the audio is great in this. I'm legitimately surprised how good it comes through. This sounds crisp as hell, but I also thought it was playing out of the speakers at first, because it's, and this you really wouldn't get even if I did have like the little headphone things. It's so open that it sounds like it's in the room with you. You gotta cut out the mouth portion of the mask to be wider. No, we ain't need that kind of shit. Give me some more YouTube free music. It's just all stock music. Realistically, the actual thing to test this with would be video game music, because that would be able to be more dynamic, while not getting me copyright struck. Hang on, Guilty Gear soundtrack? Just so we can get a different genre? Surely. Surely? Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Pop the fit, eat the corn. Crispy Blacksmith, thank you for the $2. Play some heavy metal. This isn't heavy metal, but it's like, it's heavy rock. Good Game, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Spontaneous Uno, thank you for the bits. Ooh. Here's a thumbnail for you, Tomato. Ooh. Hang on. Ooh. I can't do it.
That is bullshit lazy. Still my heart is lazy.
Human, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not playing 6-7 songs. Come on, son.
Soon you will know. We already know the spell of the game.
I will say, and maybe the corn mask is adding to this, not super bassy, which is weird, because I thought this was like the bass heavy. Bass is a little hollow. Highs are very well represented. Spatialness of the sound is like, that's what really sticks out as being great. It's not even bad, it's just like, you're burnt corn.
That is bullshit lazy.
Don't do this to me, bro.
If I lose my wings, I don't need a new. Can't feel a thing.
Open backs are great for concert sound. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. You got a good, He's pulling his dog out! Oh! Here, I'm giving you a thumbnail. Oh! The lips poking out of the... Is THX sound copyrighted? Let's find out. Crank that shit. Yeah, baby, that does work. Don't play whatever you're about to play next. Don't do that. Sound every 2000s kid remember 2 minutes long. Yeah, sure. No. This is cringe. Never mind. Stereotypical country songs. Yeah, sure. This is a stereotypical country song. It's gonna get me copyrighted in every fucking place on the planet. Hyper Cam tutorials? What fucking country is that? It's gonna be like Peru or something. Okay, this one. I can take a guess. Play some of your waiting room music, idiot. You just because you spam it doesn't mean I'm not seeing it. I simply think it's a shit idea. You ain't that clever, little bro. Dog, what is this? Get me out of here. Get me out of this fucking... Get me out of this dumbass playlist. Hang on. Classical orchestra? Is it crazy that that'll get me copyrighted more than anything else? Because you'd think it's copyright free because it's orchestra. But someone copyrights it and then fucks you over. What are they fucking recommending me, dog? This is something, man. What an absolute loser. Shut the fuck up, dog. Yeah, man, this really comes through clear. I really feel like I'm in Spider-Man 2, the game. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Blacksmith, thank you for the $2. Doom Music. Dalek, thank you for 100 bits. I'm not reading that. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Stevie Wonder, I just called to say I love you. I'm apologizing to YouTube because not only is this shit getting muted, but you don't even get what the joke is. Oh, that shit is crisp.
No New Year's Day
Oh!
to celebrate.
Oh my gosh,
No
dude.
chocolate covered candy hearts to give away. No first of
That's a good master of this song,
no song
too.
to sing. In fact,
You know what?
just another ordinary
I'd say this was a success. Just in my opinion.
No April rain.
I think this was a grand success. Despite all the trouble. Now I will need to truss this up. Tomato, if you edit this, don't include the part where I had to tape the crossbar on it. Alright. I think we're done. I think we're done for tonight. We've done it, bros. It only took 16 hours of on-stream work. Not counting all the off-stream work of 3D modeling it. You know what? Let's get a raid going. Who we got live tonight? Oh, raid Heenus, sure.
I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my
Damn, this song kind of goes, man. Maybe I should listen to more Stevie Wonder.
No warm July.
Have a good one, brother. I have a good one, brother. Aye, aye. Stop telling me to play things. I'm not doing it. This is literally the perfect way to end the stream. Just shut the fuck up. You can't even hear what it hears like in these. Flash me some brass there, bro. Oh, yeah, I got you. Ooh. Ooh. See you on YouTube, streamer. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, probably gonna be playing more Heavy Rain. Tomorrow evening, making the world's cheapest possible night vision goggles. Should be a great time. Should be a fun project. And I'll see y'all then. That'll also be on 7 p.m. on YouTube. Can you even hear me over this music? It's loud as fuck for me. 3D glasses, easy. No, bro, it's night vision. Whatever. See y'all. YouTube. Let me switch this back over for a second.
I love you. And I mean it from the bottom.
Oh, that looks fucking nice. Look how good. Dude, I'm so, and maybe it's uncool that I'm this proud of you, but I am proud.
I love you.
I am proud of you.
To say how much I care.
Maybe I'm hyping them up a little because I put so much work into them. But I'm really proud how they turned out. All right, YouTube, thank you guys so much for stopping by, hanging out. Oh, I left the corn head unshot, so it looks like I'm missing body. Best ending of streams ever had. This is one of the better things I've made on stream, man. Oi, oi. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. for the stream that I've already told you all about. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good sleep. Let's see. Can I throw you into the same stream, or is it not on YouTube? Because I'm not really sure. Redirect? I can. I can throw you into the same stream. Good luck, brothers. It's getting steampunk vibes. It is. I love the aesthetic, though. Literally, I just need to print some braces for the cross, for the little cross strap, and then we're fucking Gucci. And then it's as good as I'm thinking it's getting. I'll see you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. Good night.